Good morning, or afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Sunday Space Engineers, Planet Survival, where we're set up on this blue and green little ball. Where are we set up? Just past the deserts and in the forest region. And near a lake. There's the lake, actually. We've been there a few times, mined a little bit of ice. Welcome, everyone. This continuation, this is the same save we used for our tutorial series. And we just continued from there. Got a little bit of a surprise for you today. But, before we get into that, I have to warn you, there is a threat on the planet now, chosen by you guys. We've got a threat that's roaming about. And I can barely say that with a straight face, but it's true. Here's our bunker. Managed to put this together last week. Dug in our Quonset hut. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. And it's fully operational. We've even dug underground and started setting up the bunker below. Doom, 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 doom. So let me run down here and show you what's going on. Well, today we're gonna flesh out a little bit more of the down below here. We're gonna dig out some more of these tunnels. Hey, Voxic. Hey, Moldark. Welcome, SGC Will. It's a little dark down here because this room needs a little bit of work. For sure. Are we going to Haven? We might go to Haven, but we don't have a ship yet. That's on the list of things to do. Probably not today. Oh, you never know. You never know. I know the mining drill needs a little bit of work as well. All right, so, coffee. Today's goal, though, dig out of the few of the tunnels. We may have a special guest with us later. And maybe get a landing pad going. We run outside. That wouldn't take too long. I kind of want to reinforce the bunker itself. The few our heavy armor blocks actually get this armored up. Because right now it's all light armor, which is questionably good. Super questionably. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Glad y'all can make it. All right, let's get started.
Hello?
Hey, hey,
Hello?
oh, hello, sir. Who dat?
Where am I?
Who goes there? I don't know. Where are you?
What's going on?
Are you deep underground?
Are you the overseer? Because I just woke up in a vault.
Ah, yes. Welcome to Vault
Welcome
1.
to the Shacktacular Wasteland.
All Vault members, please come to the top deck. All Vault members, please come to the top deck. Thank you. We here at Vault-Tec don't give a crap about you. Thanks.
Oh, wow. This must be Vault at 404. Series not found.
Series not found, indeed. Well, hey man, it's been a long time.
Hey, it's been.
Oh,
Since we've done this thing.
This thing, whatever this thing is. I love that the first thing we had to do was fix your suit.
Well, yeah, I mean, because, you know, I woke up and I was not in my normal suit. I was in some weird suit. And then as soon as I popped in and out of a cockpit, I was back in my normal suit.
You were very orange.
Reasons.
Cause raisins, indeed. Well, hey guys, if you don't know who this is Mr. Texfire. You should know.
This is. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time, but we streamed for a long time in the before times. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, thank you so much for the support, everybody. Well, hey man, let me give you a quick tour real quick, and then I've got a few epic messages to read. But let's go top deck real fast. Just to get you acquainted with everything. Now that you're a new member of the Vault / Quonset hut / bunker. Yes, welcome. Hangar.
Quonset hut?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Quonset hut. One of those like little half circle huts they make.
Oh, I thought you said
You thought I said what? Quasi hut. You cut out right in the middle of that.
Oh God, I'm locked out. Or I'm locked in.
Oh, you're locked in. You're locked in here with me. Yeah, so.
Do you have a name for this series?
Yes. Planet survival. We're on a planet and we're surviving.
I've got a suggestion.
Yep, what's it?
Sunday survival.
Mm-hmm.
The next Greebling.
Ah.
We could just call it TNG for short.
Wow.
SATNG.
Oh man, Paramount gonna sue somebody.
I gotta work on my Riker maneuver if we're gonna do that though.
Yep, you got it. It's the chair thing, right? It's not like a starship maneuver. That's how he sits in a chair. I'm pretty sure. Oh, good. Come on out here. Let me show you where you're living. Oh,
boy.
I like it.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. The puns are back.
That wasn't a pun. That was just a
no.
really good idea.
Oh yeah, sure. So this is the bunker. It's not a lot, right? There's not a lot of detail going on here, but it is our base of operations. Big hangar door in the back, small door here. It's powered by wind power on the top. So you know we're green here, right? We're green. We're super green. Let's go. So let me show you inside so you know where everything is. God damn it. Yep. Assembler here. There's also some assemblers down below, so you can gain access to any of the parts and whatnot. We're not exactly flush for resources.
Okay.
Yeah. There's the mining vessel. It's the only mining vessel we have. It flies.
You have a button panel that has nothing on it.
I haven't put anything on there yet. Probably gonna put some lights on there. I was thinking of trying to figure out how to make like a door, like to close the bunker area off, going down.
Oh, like a vault door?
Yeah, but I don't know how I would do that. I haven't given it too much thought yet. It was like maybe a horizontal door.
Could we do a vault door? I mean, could we have it like on a piston, and then have it like a merge block? And oh man, this could get complicated.
Yeah,
fast.
real fast. But maybe? I'm not sure. Hey, Captain Reaper, thank you so much for the five donation. Good afternoon, Shaq. Here is some Rebel Coffee funds. Or here's some for the Rebel Coffee funds. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Speaking of which.
Oh, yeah, man. I got mine. I've got French toast creamer in mine.
French toast. What? French toast?
Creamer. I know. I don't really get what makes it French toast creamer, but Tabby found it. It's actually pretty good.
You have lost some cred. I'm just saying.
Whatever. It's good.
It sounds incredibly frou-frou.
It is. It is. Well, there's also sparkles.
Our old friend is back.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I'm gonna be celebrating.
Yes.
The Bob has returned. We've only got the one installed right now, and there's two on.
God, what are we doing with our lives?
The ship up there. So, well, I want to flesh out the bunker down here. This needs some better tunnels. I'm thinking doing just some big pistons, large piston drills down here is what my plan is today, and drill out into the tunnels. But hey, Kenneth, thank you for the 20, man. Hey, Shaq, for the coffee fund. Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Coffee. Kenobi, thanks for the 5.
Coffee.
Where is that corrupting musical influence codename Tex? How are you and Tabby doing today? Where is he? This is before you showed up, by the way. This donation came in. He's right in front of me. Dramatic.
Dramatic thumbs up thing.
Yep. Christian Hood, thank you for the 2. Let's start out this stream. Indeed. And this is the last one.
Folks.
Hey, guys. Last one here. Drunken Lizard Wizard. One of the funnest names to say. That alliteration. I've been playing a lot.
I'd like to announce that it's been a lovely series, but now that I'm here, apparently it's going to end, because that's what happens every time.
That's what happens every time. You ran the last survival series with me for like a year and a half. Don't you give me that crap.
Okay, I'm already mourning its death, so it doesn't come too suddenly.
Ouch. You found the cargo storage room. This is it.
I found the dramatic storage room. That's why.
Yep. Drunken Lizard Wizard, thank you for the 5. I've been playing a lot of PlanetSide 2. Any chance you'll jump back in? I don't know, man. I mean, there's maybe a chance, but I tried it after that update came
Morph's
out.
been playing that a little more recently, hasn't he?
He did when that update came out with the new capital ship thing that you can get, but then he went right back to Star Citizen. I don't think he's been back since. He's been all about that Star Citizen. Hey, Jacob, thank you for becoming a member, man. Enjoy the emotes. All right, sir.
Yes, sir.
You've seen the whole base. This is what
I have indeed.
I've dug in a little bit. I'm told there are threats on this planet now, so watch your ass.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Want to mess up that cow suit? I assume there's only one like it, because he would make two.
You know what time it is?
What time is it?
It's pop time.
Oh man, you said that like you were about to do something, and your guy animated and started pushing buttons on his arm, and I was like, what is he doing? What is he? What did he just activate? Like, and the explosives now. Dude.
He's totally not just playing with the different emotes that he just found in the emotes menu.
Oh wait, are there new emotes in there?
Yeah, like there's the check wrist and the cold. I think those are.
Oh, that
from
was actually a
the
thing.
DLC.
Yeah, that's actually a thing that you did. Oh, okay. I thought that was just like a random like emote that plays that I just didn't notice. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. Where's my dance emote though? That's really the only one that matters. Here it is. Oh, why have I forgotten how to use my arms? Oh, there they go.
I like that there's not a salute emote. So when you ask why I'm not saluting you, it's because I can't.
Because they're just physically unable.
We do not have that tech.
Get out of here. That's what that one is. Get out of here.
All right, so what are we gonna do?
Well, we'll dig a hole, and I think I know where I'm gonna dig it. Like, so I'm thinking piston mine, bringing a bunch of stone just to get some extra resources.
Yep.
You know, get that extra going in, because we do have these 2 refineries, and they're cranking away on something right now. What are they doing? I brought them stuff.
What are they doing with their lives?
Yeah, what are you even doing? They're not doing anything. They're full of lies.
Yeah, no.
And they're just making noises. This is why they're at the bottom of the pit.
I'm not even hearing them.
No, I hear them idling. I don't think they're actually chewing through anything. Are you hearing anything?
Yeah, it's like the idle animation is kind of like when it's processing stuff, but not quite.
Not quite that loud, yeah. All right. Well, we have a billion different directions that we can dig out to. Now, where we're at, we're in the middle of the forested area, and there is a very familiar lake. Actually, I don't know how familiar it is. It might actually be a different lake. But there's another lake.
There's a lake.
There's a lake. We've
ice.
confirmed that. Got frozen ice in it. It's that direction.
That direction? Okay.
Yeah, wait, no, no, this way. It's right in the middle. It's right that way. So it's through that way.
You have a GPS for it?
I have a GPS.
I heard a rumor that you were talking about a cliffside
Outpost?
place.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was before I went kind of ham on the bunker.
Well, I'm just saying.
The fallback bunker.
If we're going to drill, should we drill towards the cliffside?
Yeah, yeah. So that would be kind of this direction then. So here's what I'm thinking. We already have a connection point, like right here, to start a tunnel. And it's not big enough to put a drill in, but we could put a piston drill right here, and then just start going this way, and then maybe even put it on rotors if we want to start going down.
Yeah.
Because we're up pretty high, and the lake is way lower than us. So if we keep going this direction, we're eventually gonna pop out of the ground.
Is the ice mine, what level is that at? Is that at the lake?
That's at lake level, yeah. And that's actually in the far right-hand side of the lake. So it's a bit, it's out there. Like that's 5 kilometers away. But the lake's a little bit closer than that. And the lake's probably a little bit more like this angle. Because that's the far right-hand side.
How do you feel about maybe grabbing a GPS of like where you want the cliffside thing to be so we could maybe get down to that level?
Yeah, we could do that. I think drill all the way down there. It's 5 kilometers.
I don't know how far you're talking about.
Well, okay. First thing, let's get a piston drill going, and then let's go on a walk while it mines.
Okay, that'll work.
So I will just make it big enough so we can actually fit the thing in here. Hey, Darth Joel. Morning, Cap and Tax. Long time no see. Hope you're well, he says.
Yeah. Wow.
It's been a while. I was listening.
I wasn't even trying to put that in your head. Oh, God, you have progression, don't you?
Yep. Do you have anything right now unlocked?
Son of a gun.
Or this was originally the map for a how to play Space Engineers when it was like right after the Xbox version came out, so a few weeks ago or a few months ago. I don't know. Time is fluid now. Time doesn't matter anymore in the world that we live in. So yeah.
Can you turn up text? Am I low?
Is he low?
I don't know. Am I?
I can turn him up.
Up that jam. Pump it up.
Say more stuff.
Hello.
You are lower.
Hello, world. It is I.
I generally just keep
The
the
texts are
volume down.
fire.
That's what I do. All right, how is easy? Better?
Check 1 2 1 2. Good morning.
Should be a bit more even.
Is that better, folks?
Yeah. I think it's good. I'll bring myself down a little bit too. There we go.
Waiting delay.
Okay. Yeah, that 30-second. You get used to Twitch, man.
Oh man, Twitch is. I know Wasted's got a low latency setting.
I'll have to go poking around for it. But I thought it lowered
Yeah.
the quality of your stream, so it becoms like blurrier and stuff. If you do
No,
that.
I think there's actually like a low latency choice, but I don't remember what it's called. Because streamer adjunct, not streamer.
Oh yeah, gonna have to deal with that out a bit
He's
more.
a bit low, or it sounds good to me. Which one would we like to choose? Gotcha.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Oh,
better now.
bad.
Well, if it's still low, just let us know and we can work on that.
Oh, I forgot Bob is a thing.
I can't actually turn. I don't think I can turn up my mic anymore. Let me double check. No, I'm at full volume.
Let me see it here. I don't have the bits to place a drill. It is steel plates. I'm gonna borrow some steel plates. Thanks. Thanks, Bob.
Okay, how about now? Is that any higher?
You look like you're balanced on my end. I'm watching the bars jump
Okay.
around though, so
Perfect.
it should be okay. It might be a little bit lower than me, but it's not gonna hurt anything. There. Freaking Bob, man. I've been playing this series without Bob up until the end of the last one, so.
Unknown technology. You have to research first. So apparently, I have to go build some shit. I'll be back.
Yeah. Come on, Bob. You got all the bits. Get it done. Whoa, why is it dark? Shack, do planets place themselves, or is it a hotkey? Do planets place themselves, or it's a hotkey? Well, first there was the Big Bang. No, there's a hotkey. There's a hotkey to spawn them. So if you're talking about like a modded planet, you gotta go, what is it? Like Alt F10, isn't it? No. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nope, that ain't it either. You've got to be admin mode. So enable creative tools. If you're talking about modded planets. And then it's one of these buttons. If you Google how to place planets, I don't remember how to do it right now, but there's a spawner control. You do have to have admin tools on, and you can actually adjust the size of it. There it is. So it's Shift F10, get to the spawner menu, and then go to planets. And then you can choose through the planets. Oh, they even got Triton on there. And you can spawn them in. Don't expect to spawn Triton with all the stuff on it from the scenario. It's just going to be the planet. So, yep. That's also how you spawn stuff if you need to. If you're, like, making things. Making scenarios. What you doing? Oh.
Well, that didn't work.
What's wrong?
I've put down 2 things, and neither of them have unlocked something else.
I wouldn't be surprised if you already had everything that I've unlocked, unless I have to share it. Let's see. Oh.
Nah, I think you do have to share, actually.
All right, hang on. Well, do you know where the share button is? Probably faction, I imagine.
It's under faction, isn't it?
Text fire, share progress. Yes.
Ah, excellent.
Hey, learn all the things.
Thank you. I will.
Now, see, if it was wasted that shared those things, the only thing you'd learn is sarcasm.
But it would be at such a level of sarcasm that I would be an instant expert.
Such a level of snark. There it goes. Cool. So that's how we're gonna dig out some tunnels. And if you guys are wondering why the hell we're doing this, it's to collect a bunch of stone, because we can turn that into resources we can use. So instead of sitting here and right-click drilling the whole time, we just get a couple of drills like this working on it, and we'll get some nice straight tunnels. Or if we throw a rotor on it, we'll get some nice angled ones, and get some stone out of it. So. Trent, thank you for the 10, man. Howdy, Shack and Stream. Howdy. Thanks for the support, buddy. Cool beans. So there was another build that I chatted with the stream about that I want to put together. Not just yet, but I do want to do something like the old. I don't know if you played through Deserts of Carrick. But
I watched a playthrough on it.
did you?
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, that's a good game, by the way. There's a base runner. It's basically just like a large grid vehicle, probably six wheels.
I made one.
You made one. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
We want to build one of those. Gonna have a little bit of a mobile base to move around.
No, I'm totally on board.
So. All right, we got drills drilling. I'm gonna have to pull that back out. But I want to do multiples of these. You want to place down a few more, like just wherever we want to expand the base to, and get it a little bit bigger, a little bit more
Well,
fleshed
where do
out.
we want to expand the base to?
Well, toward the lake is good. Honestly, I kind of want to just keep expanding it toward the lake. And I also want to figure out what to do with this up here. This is a hot mess. I think this is going to be like Bob Central up here, but there's no lighting and not enough Bobs. You want to be in charge of Bob Central for a little bit and then come help me tell it?
I kind of feel like this needs to be where the vault door is.
Oh, you want to do a vault door?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, if this was a Fallout game,
Mm-hmm.
you would first enter into sort of the broken Quonset hut, and all you would see would be a single stair leading down
to something, and then a giant
and
door.
you'd come down and you'd be doing that, and there'd be a couple of super mutants, and then maybe a Mr. Handy, and then all of a sudden you'd end up on this room, and there'd be a big round door
right here.
Yeah. And you come over to the computer and you put in whatever the sequence is, and all of a sudden, like, the lights come on, and you've got the rotating yellow lights, and hear the sound, and then the door rotates out of the way. Right?
Yeah. Nope. That all sounds accurate to me.
Yeah.
So this is an escape tunnel out toward the tree, by the way. Not on purpose. This was literally just my stone mine, and I happened to clip into it.
Oh.
So
Well, this is the Overseer's escape tunnel, obviously.
Obviously. Right. So we need a little, this needs to be an office room right here. That needs to be an office room right there. Cool. Hey, yeah, go for it, man. You think you can make it spin?
Yeah,
Into
I don't
place?
know. I mean, that's the question. I mean, unless I'm doing some ridiculous small grid thing.
Probably not. You probably have to do... Unless you could use blast doors as teeth and a rotor. And the whole thing, the whole blast door section rolls into place off a piston. That's not clangy at all. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Well, I mean, we could. Let's see. I mean, we could blast door, or we could do like a whole Cheyenne Mountain kind of thing where it's just like.
Oh.
And then with timers, just sort of have them delay open in sequence.
Oh, man. I thought you were going to do like a whole piston system.
Well, I mean, believe it or not, I was actually just going to try and go with a simple solution first.
I was like the most complicated. I've been playing with Wasted too much. What's the most complicated solution to this? All right, I'm going to let you do it. Get to it. I'm going to piston drill this out a bit more.
Oh god!
I can't wait to come back and see what you managed to pull off. Very dark in here. Can I reach this from here? Oh, I can. Nice. Hey everybody. I hope your morning is going well. Oh, am I out of powers? I also haven't built anything, how do I put this? I haven't built any parts for stockpiling because we haven't had the resources. So don't expect there to be a lot of stuff just hanging out. I don't have a lot of resources right now. Okay, let's grab this. You guys will see what I'm up to in just a second stream. But does the spawner have bacon pancakes? We are not making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes.
Really? No bacon pancakes, huh?
Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes.
It's really.
It's part of the song. You have to.
I don't know that I know that song. I'm gonna be honest.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Oh, did you see what's on the workshop front page right now?
No, I didn't.
A harpoon. A working harpoon currently.
Interesting.
Yeah, like you shoot it and you can drag stuff around with you. Are we?
Seems suspicious.
Yeah. Oh no, it's still getting ore. All right, cool. It's automatically doing its thing. It's pretty cool.
Bacon pancakes or harpoon?
Well,
Harpoon gun.
actually, harpoon gun.
Inventory full.
Very, very both cool. Oh shit! I can paint it pink now. I gotta remember. You invited text to your base of doom, or is the base doomed? I don't understand, Harambe.
Wow. Wow.
One of those is rude, and I might agree with you.
Wow.
It's good to have you back, text.
It's good to be back.
Eh. Eh. There we go. Bob! Oh, you're taking all my Bob, aren't you?
Ha!
Oh, you are back. Ah.
Your Bob works for me
Inventory
now.
Grr, arg.
We're also need some small steel tubes.
Oh, hey, speaking of things that we're gonna need, you might want to make yourself a weapon. If you don't have
really?
one. Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't.
We've had strange power signatures been picked up, floating around here. I don't trust it. Arm up. It's probably fine.
Probably. Mostly.
Picking up a lot of sarcasm right now.
Hey, it's a me.
Oh, Mario?
You know what we don't have though? I'm willing to bet. Magnesium for making ammo.
Oh, yeah, I haven't mined any of that. I found some. I can show you GPS coords.
Probably need that. Just saying.
Making a drill. Bob, help me out here. You know you want to hashtag mod all the things. Want what? What do I want? I mean, I want a lot of things.
Who wants bacon pancakes? And after all, I mean, who could blame them?
I made it to episode 3 of this series within only installing 3 mods. No, 4 mods. I installed another mod. 5 mods. Shit. All right, never mind. Ruined my own point.
Keep going. You're getting better.
Yeah, I was all proud of myself until I gave it a thought for a second. Like, oh wait a minute, no, there was that other mod I put in, and that other mod, crap.
And that other thing, you know. But other than that, yeah, I always love it. It's like you've seen The Jerk, right? Steve Martin.
Ages ago, man. Ages ago. That was 30 years ago.
Where it's like, I don't need you. I don't need anything except for this dog and this remote and this lamp and.
I'm gonna go mine. You used up all our resources.
That's how we are with mods. Just saying.
It's true. All right, I'm gonna go get some more. You may not know this, but those door bits are really expensive.
What door bits?
The door bits you're using. Just saying.
Okay,
I'm not saying.
I'm having to remind myself how to use the build planner because reasons.
Because you're used to using easy inventory.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, it was the same thing for me. Man, I should have waited until daytime. Oh well. You said we needed magnesium too.
If we want to make ammo, yeah.
All right, that'll have to be on another trip. because I haven't really upgraded the mining craft to carry a lot of weight as much as it, has inventory space for.
By the way, I have to compliment you. That is the boxiest miner I have ever seen you make.
Right? I think it's got a real industrial look to it.
You have truly managed to actually make a totally functional yet not really elegant craft at the same time. You've come to a good place.
Wait, are you saying it's not elegant? It's perfect. What are you talking about? Wow, did I not install lights on this thing? Yeah, I did. They just don't paint in any they don't point in any direction that might be considered useful by the common man. Whoa, why are we rotating? Let's not do that. Hey, ancient wisdom, good morning. Oh man, I streamed for 7 hours yesterday playing X3. I woke up this morning going, man, I want to play some X3.
That is not the first time you've done that, by the way.
No, that game has got me. It's got me again. It's decades old, and I'm like, I'm all about it right now. It's pretty good. Okay, there we go. I should probably bring up the thing that lets me know that the stream is actually working so I can see that. But Ancient, thank you for the 10, man. Morning, Shack. Have a cup of coffee. Aw, thank you. I do have coffee with my French toast creamer. I will not have any of your naysaying. It is delicious. Tabby gets weird stuff, but it's actually pretty good.
I am not going to naysay something that Tabby has chosen to do, because
she gets the weirdest things. There's also like sprinkles on the top of cupcakes, right? There's a coffee creamer that's basically named after that, and it's weirdly good. I think it's just because it's pure sugar, but whatever.
Really? Because I am, yeah.
Yep. Nope.
No.
Oh, I might be stuck. I dug too much. I dug too greedily, and now I'm stuck.
You call it a mine, I call it your grave.
That's more accurate than you may think. Oh, I see. I'm stuck right on this. Yeah. What's a mining drill stuck on a rock? That doesn't seem right. Oh, come on, baby. Just gotta get you out of this hole. Oh, it's too heavy. It's too heavy for itself. I need to put more thrust on it. Yee, I'm out. Sort of.
Oh man, I've missed Bob. It's so nice to be able to just sort of mine, let it all drop on the ground and go, hey Bob, get my stuff, please.
Bob, fix this for me. Or finish this up for me. Oh, yeah, so Stream's been telling me, do I need to get Bob's, cousin?
Yeah, which one?
The one that does ore. But I've been hesitant, because that seems cheaty.
Oh, the nanobot one?
Yeah.
Where you can set up beacons and let it mine. It's always struck me as less balanced. I mean, believe it or not, I actually feel like Bob is fairly balanced.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
As far as, cost-wise, parts-wise.
Yeah. Oh, man. All right, we're going to do a refit on this vehicle stream as soon as we get back to base.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little bit
of which, how do we fill bottles?
How do we fill bottles?
If there were bottles.
Use the survival kit down. Oh, fill bottles. Stick them in the, Oh, no, you can't. Not until I get back to base, because I got the tanks. I got the hydro tanks on this thing, so I'm on my way back. Oh man, I'm burning thrust. I'm burning hydrogen so fast now because it's the full load.
We must be out of stuff.
Drilling, nanobot drill and fill.
Yeah, drilling.
Hey man, I'm on my way back with all of the stuff.
Excuse me.
All the stuffs right now.
Need to extend the drill.
Oh, I hear. Oh, we're going down. Stream. Oh, we're fine.
It sounds like it.
We're not fine. Well, there's a lot of rock floating around out here. You might want to come out here and help me. I'm right outside the base.
Yeah?
Yep, there's been an impact.
For some reason, our drill is not working either.
Yeah. Oh, I think Bob picked it up. Sweet. Our drill isn't working? Oh, it wasn't finished when I left.
Oh.
We were out of iron.
Oh, okay.
So I overloaded it a bit,
Yeah?
and mine to push downwards, and I forgot that when I do that, it literally just comes down and there's nothing stopping it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's missing a couple of batteries now, and I think we lost a cargo container. Might need a little help unloading some of the rock from it so it can fly again so I can get back into the base. Actually, I think it'd be lighter now. Oh no, we lost batteries, so it doesn't have enough power to move. Let me see.
Okay, if I drop this on the ground, can you see if Bob's actually gonna pick it up? Bob?
Give it a try. Bob picked up one piece because he's below us, I think. But we might be out of range. Let's see.
What about now?
Bob picks this up. The total refit has already begun. Yep. No, we might be out of range. Oh, they're disappearing.
I mean,
Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. The Bob in the ship is picking them up.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no
well,
way we're in range. It's
that's
too
not
far.
as useful.
It's too far. Let me see if the thrust is enough to move this thing.
Oh.
Oh, it actually is enough. I don't have enough power, but I have enough hydrogen to get me back in base. This isn't dangerous at all. I'm 100% in completely, but the hydrogen doesn't care. Nice.
Hydrogen doesn't care about your percenting.
No, it does not work. I can only drag it forward.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, we got robots in here.
What?
There's robots inside.
Get out! I don't have a gun.
I don't. Okay, just gonna talk real quick and I'll. God damn it, wasted bots. All right, I'm here. Where are they?
Oh, and I'm dead.
No! Well,
They're
it's been a
by my
good
corpse.
series.
Yep. All right. Well, that was fun. Catch you guys next time.
And Tex is dead. Tex, no! Ooh, what's in the loot? There's two sitting in a corner, all creepy Blair Witch style.
Let's turn on hatred. We don't have any ammo, but let's do it.
This wasn't my doing, this was Stream's doing. Okay, so the refit has begun. Surprise landing strikes again. Yep. Ooh, lost 3 batteries. Ouch.
Oh, Bob must have gotten my gear. Thanks, Bob.
Bob got your gear. He's on this. I didn't know he looted. Does he loot the robots too? I looted them, but I wonder.
Yeah, no, he does.
Oh, man. Bob, you're amazing.
Bob is amazing.
You be you, Bob.
Best.
Well, to be fair, my mission was a success. I did get ore.
Okay.
I will hear nothing else.
I'm wanting to hear this.
Mission was a success.
Yeah,
I got ore.
You did indeed get the ore.
and
You
now-
are totally correct.
Now it's time to do a refit.
Unfortunately, we don't have any ice to actually fill these hydrogen bottles, which makes me sad.
Stick them in my tanks on the mining ship.
Your hydrogen tanks?
Yeah.
Yep, that'll work.
You don't need
That'll do.
oxygen. You can breathe.
No, you're right. You're right. Totally right. Okay. Hey,
All right.
I can fly again. I believe I can fly.
Indeed.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Waiting for it. Add piston head. There we go. No? Think about it every night and day. There, you happy? Did that just for you.
I used to have a job, but I got laid off. I used to have a wife, but she said she had enough. I used to have a car,
Alright.
but it got repossessed. It seemed the Lord had found someone he likes to test. I've lost all the man can lose. That's why I sing the blues.
Now, get the drills back on there. We need more.
Oh,
we need more
oh,
forward,
damn it.
downward thrust. I'm thinking more Atmos. What do you think, stream?
More Atmos. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you are in an atmosphere, so I mean, we could take advantage of that.
Atmosphere.
Mm.
Or just a big ass, large hydro thruster. Obviously, more of those is the answer. Maybe.
So I know you don't like using mods,
Uh-huh.
but if at some point you decide to add a mod, Build Vision would be very welcome.
Oh man, yeah. Well, we could put on the Ease of Life mod that has Build Vision built into it, I think.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh shit. No, don't weld that, Bob.
Too soon, Bob.
Too soon. Not there.
You anticipated me too soon.
I was too quick for Bob, thankfully. We'll do a forfer. You should get the mod with better lights. The mod with better lights. Oh, with the extended, that's also built into the Ease of Life mod, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, it might not be a bad idea. What is Build Vision? Build Vision lets you look at a block, and instead of having to go into it, you can adjust what its settings are. So say I wanted to adjust this light. Now, the only way to do it right now is to use a panel somewhere. Build Vision allows you to look at it sternly and say, all right, I want you on, off, change the colors, do all that stuff, rename it, without having to, like, you know, find it in a list. It's quite nice. Do 2 more large Atmos? Well, see the problem here. No, actually, that might fit. Could be wrong. No, I would much rather do large Atmos, but I didn't think they'd fit. But they might be able to squeeze 2 right here. All right, hang on. We're gonna try it. Give me this. And give it a little. Get rid of this little spore beam. And we do one of these. Will you fit? Yes, you will. Hey! Large Atmos. That's what we're gonna do. Yep.
Inventory full.
Right. All right, Bob. Are the Bobs not set to... I'll fix it. Something exploded.
Yeah, I heard that.
Seems to happen a lot around here.
Hmm.
Grind before weld. There we go. The grinding is normally far less than the welding. So, what I was thinking was, with that new mod that's out on the front page...
Which was what again?
The Harpoon?
Harpoon, okay.
The Harpoon.
Okay.
So,
With you.
with the Harpoon, remember how there was a... I don't know if I ever talked to you about this, actually. So there was a survival, like, mod pack idea, where instead of when you ground, you got components back
Full.
from salvage. You get you get scrap back that gives you the base materials.
Yeah, Splitsy's been using that.
Yeah, that's a cool one. I talked to Splitsy about it a while back. Doing a survival like that, where it's more important to salvage the bigger parts. Like, say you see a crashed pirate ship, right? And you know you want to build a large thruster, a large Atmo thruster. Instead of just grinding it down, moving the parts, and welding up a large thruster, it'd be more important to actually take that large thruster and move it from point to point and weld it onto the thing you want. There's also a welding mod that lets you weld blocks together. So you end up getting like stockpiles of components that you want, and you have to build vehicles to move these bits around. You're playing much more of a salvage game that way. Anyways, the one problem that idea has is that there's not really fun ways to like move components point to point. It's just use the landing gear, slap it on, and carry it. Harpoon though, you can harpoon stuff and then just drag it where you want it. It basically acts like a big rope. It's a perfect mod. It's a perfect mod for that idea.
And how does you do the rope though? That's my curious.
It's
It's
a physics thing, so it's just literally like pulling it. I think it uses the same concept as like the tractor beam mod used to do. You attach 2 points, and as you pull with one, it'll drag the item, and the item has its own weight. That's how it looks like it works. You know, fairly straightforward. We need power cells. We need like 70 power cells. Jeez. Production. Well, we got enough parts for this. Because the miner needs to come back online, or we don't have any. We don't have any ore coming in. Do the bobs work again? They did not work that I'm aware of. I just wasn't using them. Yeah, bobs work just fine. Oh no. Are we seriously out of nickel? Oh no. We can get nickel from rock, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get that moving again. Because we need those power cells. Yep. Oh, I never turned the drill on. Aha. Drill. Beep. Hey, there we go. Now we're digging a hole.
We're digging a hole. We're digging a hole.
Stream, how cool would it be if we could actually lift this? Instead of having to, like, kick it. Peasman, thank you for the 20. No, you sound like the Reavers from Firefly. Also, no riding nukes till no... Not letting go. Also, high tech. He says high tech.
Howdy.
You know, I just don't think they're gonna let stuff die. Right?
Have you been here before?
It's like, come on now. It's not my doing. That was an honest mistake. One nuke.
You ride one ship into the ground with a nuke on it, and no one ever lets you forget it.
I know, right? I mean, come on. That happened one time.
I mean,
that was
come on,
literally
Chad.
years ago.
That's not cool, guy.
Oh. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the 5, man. Hey, Cap, it's great catching you live again and playing one of my favorite games. Keep on, and thanks for all the laughs you guys gave me in the hard times. Oh, thanks for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the excellent segue out of that. How are my batteries doing? Hey, I probably got stuff turned on up there now. Yay. I don't know. Tex is on fire today. Yeah, he's got a lot of it built up.
A lot of built up snark.
Yep. Oh, man. Let it die. Like you let the cool guy die? Ow, Starkiller. Jeez.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good grief. Yep. I think it's still actually getting ore even when it backs up because it vibrates weirdly. Let's see. Inventory. Refinery. Oh, wow. So, what you been up to recently, man? Been playing anything new?
Trying to think. I've been playing a fair amount of Atlas.
Yeah.
Like the
Community
game
server.
that swallows up your free time.
Yeah, it does. I heard there was a little issue with some of the pets on the island, and some undead recently.
Oh, it was honest enough mistake.
Murder most foul. That's what I heard.
There's some eccentricities to the game, and if you're not aware of them, sometimes they can bite people in the butt. And some hostiles got spawned, and a bunch of our pets were on neutral, and they just got slaughtered. But,
Decimated.
yeah, it wasn't great. It was, but it is a thing.
Up. X, you're gonna need the GI man. Lol. I don't know. Pat sent a message. I'm trying to decipher. The G-Man? Now I'm thinking of Half-Life. That's not gonna fit. I started up a game of Warhammer Total War with Wasted playing that co-op.
Yeah.
And the most bizarre team up ever. He's playing as the Orcs, and of course I've got to play as the Empire. Like, stream demanded it, and I was pretty down for it, to be honest.
Yeah, I saw you guys playing that, but I didn't see how it went.
There's a new expansion, or a new update, really. The update just changes how the Orcs play. They finally had an update after the first game was released, like the original game for the series. So they play properly now, and they've got some really cool mechanics. So he's been messing around with them, and it's nuts. The number of Orcs that you can get now. Like, you can properly be the Green Tide. It's crazy. Calling a Wog. Yeah, this place. Come on now. Unable to place drill because you're making it too small. I can actually cut this and Bob will pick it all up. Hey, I forgot about that. I don't have to right click. Because Bob will pick up all the stuff. Right? Yeah, there it goes.
Yep.
I wasn't doing it. I was like, I'm not a liar here. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It just takes a minute. Hey, James. Just got to drop a dono purely for Tex's comment. I don't remember what I said yesterday on stream, but it was a pun, and everybody was like, that's a Tex level pun, Shack. What's wrong with you?
I know, they linked me in chat on that one.
Then there was profuse apologies for 3 minutes. Which I think was just as funny as the actual pun, because I love it. Oh, man. This is pretty amazing.
Granny spacebar is sexy beyond belief in 40K.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, yes. Granny
What does that
spacebar in
even
that
mean?
game. You can name people, so we started naming them after people in chat. And he's playing as the Orcs, and he's got this water hag.
Excuse me?
And he was and I didn't notice he had renamed it until we were like in combat, and he was like, "Here, you're gonna control this unit," and it's this troll water hag with a big fish net around her back, and she's just. He's like, "That has to be spacebar." Granny spacebar.
Okay.
How did that start, by the way? That's like his Sea of Thieves character, isn't it?
Inventory
That was the
full.
Sea of Thieves. I'd say, yeah. That was a long time ago.
And it's still a thing. Pretty amazing.
Yeah. Yep. Welcome to the internet. The internet never forgets. Like Pepperidge Farms.
Pepperidge Farm remembers what you did.
You remember what you did? Pepperidge Farm does.
Cool Guy was the second time. You also rode that forklift into the asteroid via missile. That was that was a team effort, though. Wasted was there. That was the day before that whole base was taken over by pirates.
That was the day before I joined that series.
Yeah, that's true.
That was
before
the stream before.
Before like the 2-year run of mod all the things.
Oh man.
Yeah, that started out as a solo series too, and then it became chaos. Pretty great.
And then Wasted showed up and it became chaos.
Yeah. There we go. Finally. Jeez, I've been trying to get the expanded drill system down here, but I just couldn't get it placed. When you are ready, Bob, please. No. The drill, please, Bob. The drill. The space forklift. I remember that. Am I out of... No way. Am I out of bob range? There he goes. Did you do me a favor? Oh no, I can do it from here.
What you need?
I got it. Got to put it in order for some steel plates and some.
In the menu. That was
doors.
easy enough to do.
I'm down in the.
Okay.
I got it. I can just access the drill into it. There it goes. Ask Tex about the good intentions. The good intentions. What about the good intentions, Tex? What's that?
What about the good intentions? I don't know. It's a very non-specific question. I'm not sure exactly what they're asking.
Based on the topic, I'm guessing it didn't survive something.
It didn't survive some of the hatred in the other series. Yeah.
Ah. Is Bob's range maxed out?
It kind of warforged.
Oh. Oh man. Don't ever go full Warforged.
Never go full warforge.
Something else is eating all my computers. Hey, there it goes. Drill online. Yeah, you're right. We need build vision for sure. But for now, we go old school. Engage the drill. This is safe. Shack Tex, you all ready for the Demo 2 launch on Wednesday? Also, you should make a collaboration of all your ships you've lost over the streams.
Demo 2 launch on 2. I don't know what Demo 2 is.
What's Demo 2?
I don't know.
I feel like we're not in the loop for like most things that's going on in the gaming community.
Yeah, no, definitely true.
Or even in the Discord half the time. I can't keep up with everything. There's too much going on. Yeah, we're going full Space Western today. That's the music we've got. The good, the Greebler, and the robots. That's what that's what I should have named the stream today. Oh.
The shack, the Tex, and the Egglies.
The good, the Greebler, and the robots. I think that's perfect.
Good Greebler.
The NASA launched today. Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, the Falcon 9 manned.
Oh, it's manned today? See, I haven't been keeping up.
Yeah,
Whoa, first one?
It's the first
first one.
manned mission for the Falcon 9, and it's the first NASA launch with astronauts in what, 10 years, 11 years?
Oh man, this has been a long time. And they haven't done any launches since the shuttle, right?
Well, they've launched people on other
Other
Russia's
people's
rockets.
Yeah, but not
yeah,
one of ours. Huh.
Nope.
Very cool. I think it's still extending. Now it's now it's all right, come on back, Pistons. Let's go check our work. Stream. Some stuff going on over here. UMB, thank you for the 5. Glad I finally caught a stream. Good morning, Captain and Tex. You should add the build and repair script to auto queue the materials you need. I hesitate to do that because we have such few materials right now.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe at some point.
When is that launch scheduled for? I'm curious.
Oh, no. I can give this thing a few, like, emergency thrusters, I think. Still plates.
SpaceX will launch its Crew Dragon spacecraft on its first blah, 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 no. May 27th, at 4:32 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, they're launching at 4? Late launch.
And according to that, that's actually not today. That would be on Wednesday. So why they were saying Wednesday, yes. Yeah, I'll definitely tune in for that. I'm always excited.
Oh, we're missing landing gear too, stream. Look. Ooh. Couple of holes in my ship. Fine. Those were extra parts. Grab these. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Inquisitor Thomas, thank you for the 10. Good day to you, CaptainShack. Here's some coffee money. Also, Tex, please shoot Shack if he tries to ride a nuke again. You know, I love that missile mod.
Wow, they are definitely not gonna let you forget that, by the way.
No.
Apparently, that is. Yeah.
That's just where
a
we
thing.
live. I just live there now.
Yep, we live there.
It's like that scene out of the episode Deep Space Nine. But why do you exist here? Because the stream won't let me exist anywhere else. I'll go get some ice. Still dark out. Wow. What's going on here, planet?
Oh, man. There's so many timers.
Can we fly without? We can fly without the, yeah, nice. Without the hydros.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll take you far.
Yes. So now I can flick, like I can get up to speed, I can flick them off, and then I have hover basically, and then a few couple
Well,
like thrusters, but
Loaded though?
Oh no, this is just getting there. But once I'm at the ice, I can refill and I'll get my tanks back. I haven't refilled in like
Sounds
3
like a plan.
trips. So we're gonna do just that right now. Now I'm trying to keep the lake nice, so I've been mining in one particular area. I doubt that's gonna last for very long, but it is a thing right now. So that GPS coordinate I gave you is like on the far corner where the ice mine actually is. Thrusters on. And brake. Now loaded, I don't know, we'll see. I've got 4 downwards large thrusters now, so she's got some oomph. As you say. Oomph. Whee!
As you say, oomph. Yes.
Oomph. Mm-hmm. Checks out. Oh, I left them deployed. We're probably gonna have to hang out here for a little while, stream, and get the ice run through the system, refill the tanks a bit. So at the end of today's stream, I'm gonna do a vote on the next threat or mod. Actually, it'll probably be next major mod that we put in that will change how the game is played.
Okay.
And so let's give that some thought between you, me, and the stream on what that should be. Might be pirates as one of the options. That might be the one that
Okay.
I'm going to put forward, is probably pirates. Maybe the salvage mod. That makes more sense if there are pirates, though, so probably not that. Because there won't be anything to salvage, I don't think.
Have you actually tested the Happen one? Because I kind of like to test something before we.
That's what we'll test it on
Introduce
stream.
it and stuff. We'll test it live.
That's how we do things around here.
Okay. My bad. Sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
What do you expect? Professionalism? All right, we're just gonna land here and let the tanks recharge stream. Boop. Cool. All right, let's get some epidemic playing. Something new, something different. You missed my dono? Oh, sorry, Noah. What did I miss? Noah said, hey, Shaq, your love for coffee has split over to me. I'm having one, so here's some money for yours. Oh, thanks. Oh, you enjoying it? Coffee, the nectar of the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! That is not the right button. I wonder if you heard that.
I heard something.
That would be my speakers. My neighbors heard that. There we go. What are you even on? Okay, they're on. There's big tanks. Kevin Gallion, thank you for the 2. You should add one of the 40k Space Marine skins. What? The 40k Space Marine skins? I don't think those are available anymore. I think all the cool skins got taken off the workshop. Like there used to be a Stormtrooper one that got removed. Alright, making sure. Might want turret or 2 to ward off any bots. Yeah, well, we need magnesium for the ammunition for it. We don't have any of that yet. What are you up to, Mr. Tech?
I am making a door.
Still making the
The
door?
world's
Cool.
most complicated door of all time.
Sweet. What about assertive cargo ships? Assertive cargo ships. Have we used that? That's a splitsy mod, I believe.
Ooh, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I think that's one of those. Assertive cargo ships could be a cool one.
Okay. I think I may have the door
Let's see.
done. Maybe.
Yeah, it's a splitsy mod. Let's see what it does. Assertive cargo ships. This is a collection of cargo ships for use with my modular encounter spawner. Most of the designs were submitted by community members on my Discord server and then altered to better suit the mod by me. These cargo ships all have low... Despite their small size, don't underestimate them. These ships come packing some extra little surprises, including the ability to summon aid if you get too close and start to threaten them. The aggressiveness and nastiness of the surprises is varied. Okay, so this is something like if we wanted to be pirates, we could pirate them. Doesn't sound like they actually like attack us. Because there's already a pirate mod for that he's actually got that brings installations towards you.
Oh, nice.
Which is, yeah, assertive installations. That's the one right there. Which is a fun one. That means that the pirates will slowly build towards you if you ignore them. So we wouldn't be able to ignore them. But if we put that in, and then we mix it with the rebalance mod, which is part of the convenience series, where light armor is actually useful, that could be fun. That could be fun. All right, I bet we've got enough fuel to make it back to base. Yeah, we're at 25. That should be enough. You know what we don't have? We don't have any O2 systems on the base.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you were talking about you were talking about tanks and whatnot. That's probably not a bad idea because like chewing through the ice using just smalls is kind of a pain. Ooh, I'm running on fumes trying to get back to base. Hey, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I slap an 8 hydrogen tank down, it's going to chew up all the ice you just brought.
True, but at least it'll be hydrogen because I need to refuel.
You want me to do a generator or you want me to do a tank?
I guess if you just do a generator. I mean, really, I just need a system to refuel the ship. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it for right now. And then no big deal. This thing can regenerate itself. It just takes a little while. I want to see this door. I have returned.
No, technically speaking, I really kind of need another timer block. Do this right.
I'm in. Music is totally not Battlefield, right? Epidemic?
Is that what it's literally called? I wouldn't be surprised if it was totally not Battlefield was actually the name of it.
No, it's just the song itself is like, no, it's Club Adventure. Yep. All right, I'm coming down to see this door. Let's see what
Okay,
you...
give me one more second.
Okay. I'm up the hangar waiting for you. Oh, I didn't turn off the hydrogen thrusters.
You can come down. Just wait on triggering it until I've got the...
All right, I'm down here.
Okay. All right. Press the
Alright.
button.
Press the button. Okay, turn off your light if you've got light set up. Here we go. This is the button. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice.
Need a little bit longer timer on that last one that turns the light off.
Yep. I need to stay a little bit longer, but I like it. You didn't go the full rotor route. I wasn't sure if you were gonna go crazy with it, but this is still pretty
I
crazy
thought I'd go, you know.
for a door.
I mean, it's secure now, right?
It's very secure. Epic. I'm not complaining at all. I love it. Brings us down
And
to the
and
bunker
then you can
itself.
close it right up here.
Where do you close it? Oh. Open vault door, or close vault door in this case. There it goes. Nice.
Wow, that last timer is triggering awful fast. All right.
Missile mod, that definitely changed how you both play. You're not wrong, James. I could do a quad stack of anti-hole missiles. Pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, all drills off. Let's paint you guys pink. Oh, I didn't mean to withdraw components, but okay. Come on, Bob. There you go. You know, a GR75 would fix all your cargo needs, MD72A says. But making one would ruin all of our cargo needs. Because it would eat all of our resources.
Yeah, it would, definitely. Okay, timer block 4 should be... Okay, well now that I've got that handled...
Was that
let's,
the Nickelodeon theme I just thought? Huh.
What?
I don't know, I was just humming and then I realized that I think it was the Nickelodeon theme. Anyways.
Text fire, the base lighting is not. Okay. That's the kind of thing that makes me want to have like a good sound block with a good sound cue from that thing.
Well,
With like a little klaxon or something.
yeah. Oh, I wonder.
I guess technically.
I mean, we should have one, right? Isn't there one already, like, in the game? No, we don't want to build it painted pink. That's not going to do us any good. Interior plates. Interior plates.
Also kind of reminds me of the whole, you know, like the vault sequence on which Terminator? Terminator Salvation? Terminator 3?
I don't think I saw past...
The
I don't
one where
remember anything past
basically
2.
well, the one where like with might have been 2 actually. The one where basically they end up in the vault. No, 3.
No, because 2 is the shape-shifting
3 is
one.
the one where like he ends up becoming basically John Connor. Ends up at the radio, sending out messages. No?
I don't think I saw that one. I think after 2, I was like, I'm good.
2 you kind of noped out.
I really enjoyed 2, and I was like, you're not gonna ruin this for me.
No,
I heard
3
mixed,
wasn't bad.
mixed. I heard mixed things.
Nah, it wasn't bad.
Wasn't bad? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't great, but it wasn't awful.
Because 2 was pretty great.
It was what it was. I'll just put it that way.
It was what it was. Indeed.
What it is, what it was, what it will be.
We're gonna need more bobs.
I'm gonna need more babs.
Gonna need more bobs.
Sound. Okay, so sound block. Vault. Let's see, what sounds we got? Lights on, lights off. Enemy detected. No.
Oh, this will let me see exactly how far we can get with this. Or we're out of parts. We're out of steel tubes. All right, Bob. All right, I'll make you some steel tubes. Oh, maybe not 2,000 of them though.
Boy, that's not working at all, is it? Are you hearing anything?
Nope. No sounds.
Oh, because it's incomplete. Duh.
Yeah.
Never mind. I've played this game before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Bob.
How far can Bob reach? Oh, Bob reaches all the way out here? Yo, Bob! And then I'll put a junction in here, and then we'll put another Bob maybe, if necessary. Oh God,
What
why?
the
No,
hell?
no,
Nope. Oh
That
God,
was-
it's not stopping playing. It's not stopping.
Oh, it stopped for me.
Oh, it looped for me.
Lights on.
Lights on. Isn't there a door opening one?
I'm not seeing one.
There you go. That's the one you
That'll
want.
Work. That'll work.
That's kind of your general klaxon. Klaxon.
Clacks on, clacks off.
Yeah. Door opening.
Let's turn down the volume a little bit on that. There, that's not so bad.
How long will it run?
Okay. I think until I tell it to stop.
Okay. All right. So, because it was just going
But
and going.
I'm gonna set the timer to stop it when it's finished opening.
Good morning, Keith Bankers. Kenneth Bankers. Appreciate the $2 donation. Says good morning, Cap and Tex. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's up, Tron? We're digging holes this morning. Looks like we're out of construction
Digging a
funds.
hole. Digging a hole.
Do.
Okay. Theoretically,
Okay, so-
this should be it.
Here's the earth route.
Except for I'm not hearing anything.
I'm hearing it.
Were you? Okay, that's being weird.
It's not syncing.
Yeah, it's not. I don't hear anything right now. And then theoretically, when the light goes out, the sound should stop.
Well, right
Did it
now I'm
stop?
waiting, guys. I'm waiting for my ship to get recharged. It stopped, yeah? Is it still going for
Okay,
you?
good. Nope, it never went.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Okay, try it again. See if it works for you. See if it triggers.
Let's see, timer. I want to do a little more delay on the open start. Okay.
You could probably
let's
just use
try
some
now. Start.
general lighting in here just to see what the heck's going on.
Yeah. No. Nope.
Now I hear it too. Let's see if it starts off. I wonder if there's an issue, because you heard it before. Oh, there's an issue with running
Oh,
it
yeah.
through a timer block. And it's not
Well,
triggering.
except for you're hearing it, right?
Yeah, I hear it fine.
All right. That last one's going running too long.
Hey, Kenneth, thank you for the 2. I did see your donation. I read it and everything. But thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. The subscription $2. All right, so I need to go in there.
Oh, well then you should press the button and go in.
Oh, well, I didn't want to mess things up since you're working on
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Whoop whoop. Oh, So ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. What are we missing here? Motors now.
You know how annoyed we're gonna get over
Oh,
like
yeah.
the 20th time we go through
We're just
that
gonna
thing?
leave it open.
We're just gonna leave it open.
That's how I imagine Cheyenne Mountain's like. We're just gonna have this huge door and
Mountain's
never
like-
shut it.
Yeah, so no.
About
I'm good.
that.
Are you good? I'm good. Okay.
It was cool the 100th time. Incredible Spark, thank you for the 5. Salute you, Captain Tex. Have a good day. You too.
All right.
Oh, man. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what are we doing that's actually, like helpful?
What
Or
are we
useful.
doing that's actually useful? I have no idea. You're building a door. Does that not count?
Well, okay, but it, okay, it's nice, but
You're not thrilled with your door anymore?
no, I'm thrilled with it. I am over the moon with my door.
Well, you want to build something fairly large, we need a landing pad. If we have guests, don't you know?
Ah, so where are we building the landing pad?
I have no idea. That was just something that we don't have. Might be an option. What do you want to put down? What do you think we need in this base to have operational?
Medical room? Armory?
We don't have a medical room. We don't have an armory.
Exogodaka?
We don't have any turrets, actually. That's a good point.
We cannot increase the speed of the doors. And sadly, I would totally double their speed, to be honest.
Yeah, I've got to go around here. I was thinking about expanding that, but then I realized I just cut through one of our walls, so, oops.
Why am I not picking up any interior plate? Do we not have interior plate?
We're probably out of interior plate. I've been kind of building to order because we don't have a lot of resources.
Ah, that would be one then.
Getting the, this tunnel, I think this is about as far down this direction as we're gonna go. Oh, it's done, excellent. And then we might want to start going down. Boop, turn that on. Activate the pistons. Where's the pistons? That'll work. Engage the drill head. Yeah, we're on the Earth-like. We're on the Earth-like. Though it does seem to have a robot infestation now.
Yeah. Somebody must have violated the Prime Directive. Only captains do that.
Damn right. What were the robot rules? It was like Asimov's rules or something like that?
Oh, the 3 laws of robotics?
Yeah. Because those don't seem to be a problem for these bots. I am gonna go out and look for some magnesium, because I do feel like we do need some turrets, because you've already been viciously attacked by these things.
Okay, so explain to me why Keen decided to divorce the double corner light from the regular corner light so that you have to have 2 spots on your menu bar?
I have no idea what they were thinking on that one. You're asking a lot of questions, all right? Oh,
Awful early in the morning for this.
We're not
for
ready
these
yet,
kind of questions.
Stream. We don't have enough fuel. It's still working on it. Awful early, not enough coffee in the world. Okay, you're getting banned. Bye-bye. So, we're gonna hold up on that. We do need some defenses out there, though.
Who's getting banned? What? Oh.
What? Just chat. Not all of chat. Some of chat.
Chat. Chat is banned.
All of them.
Bye, guys.
Sorry, guys. I don't know how this is gonna look, stream. This is an experiment indoors. Window technology.
What a waste to do. What are you talking about? What a waste to do? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, what did that guy do?
Tried to insert his consciousness in a bunch of homicidal robots.
He probably just overcomplicated something incredibly. He was like, man, I wish something would make me tea. I love tea. And so I'm going to make a robot that can feed me tea. And then they all went homicidal.
You think that's it, huh?
That's what happened.
That is the scenario in your head. Gotcha.
That's
Good,
why
good
there
to
are
know.
murder robots all over our pristine planet. It's all tea's fault and wasted, but mostly both.
Mostly tea. Because you know how Americans feel about tea.
Coffee. Where are you taking my bulletproof glass? I know you're feeding it into something you're not supposed to be. You did. All right, make me 100 bulletproof glass. Do it! I need it. How are we doing on fuel? We're at 50%. Fuel capacity. We do not need to start a destroyer alarm every time a door opens. Thank you. You gotta save that for like epic ship crashings and stuff. Come on now. Not because a door is opening. I mean, it is a fairly epic door. All right. We're good here. Let's pull all the pistons back.
I'm kind of digging the sparsity of lighting. I don't want to contaminate it too much.
You don't want to contaminate our sparse lighting situation. Okay. I do dig how this is starting to look. This is interesting. I'm liking it though. Up. So you putting in an armory? You mentioned an armory.
We could do that.
As soon as I have the fuel, I'll go get some magnesium.
Yep, magnesium.
But I don't think that'll stop us from making the actual like armory itself. Or set up the piping for the turrets, because we're probably gonna want some turrets now that we know that there's a threat out there.
Yep.
Oh no, interior turrets you don't pipe those. I forgot about that. They just slap a bunch of 5.56 in it, don't you? Do we want to go small turrets? Or do we want to go big turrets? Yeah, I was gonna say, you can normal mine, because Bob will pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Is this still retracting? Yeah, it's just finishing up. Cool. All right, Bob. Ain't it pink?
Oh, I missed the decorative blocks.
Particular mod
like
or
the
something?
ones like no, there was. You remember way back when? Wow, you dug a hole.
Yeah, man. I'm about to pull all this stuff out too, so this hole is now useful for building whatever we want to build in it.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
I think Bob is going collecting first instead of drilling. Coffee is just another bean tea. Oh, ham.
What?
Oh, get out of here. Bob, what are you doing? Come on. It's pink. It's the pinkest of pinks. Get in there. Get it done. There it goes. Hey, Gus. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna floor this out. Oh, did you see my light source I've been using over here?
Yeah, I did.
I wish I could lift it. It's so stupid. I can't pick this up.
I bet you could if you had a harpoon.
Oh, you know, right? You're probably right. I need a forklift with a harpoon strapped to it.
But what we need for this game. Okay, I'm gonna speak to the modders through you.
Okay, speak to me. Also, your helmet's shut. It's driving me crazy. Thank you, sir. All right,
Okay. Hello, streamers. Hello, modders. You know what this game needs? This game needs a gravity gun.
This thought endorsed by Textfire. Thumbs up. And now his people need him away.
I'm away!
You're not wrong. Or grabby hands. Grabby hands or a gravity gun or something to let us interact with things that are just sitting on the floor. Because this right here, this is stuck. Unless I put on admin tools and copy pasta it, I can't move this without cutting things away and pushing it around with my face. Gah!
Trying to figure out what we want to do with this. We
No.
can make it wider.
Let me get some more. Well, we can make it wider, but do we want to make it wider? What would be said purpose of widening it?
I don't know.
Ba, 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 ba. No, 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 panic, panic. We're good, we're fine.
You big too fast. Too greedily.
Too greedily and too fast. Woo! Oh, shit. Woo! This is fine.
Inventory full.
Come on, Bob. I know you got a lot of work to do here. Oh, wow. Never mind. You're on point. I just realized that most of this tunnel is empty now. Oh, man. All right. Hey, Kenneth. Thank you for the 5, man. The one about the Falcon rocket. If so, sorry, didn't hear it.
The one about the Falcon rocket? What?
We talked about it for a little bit. We talked about the Falcon launch for a while. The Falcon is a pretty rocket. I live right next to the Space Center where in Houston we got one on display. It is a little toasty. He says that was the
Falcon 9?
message. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I used to watch the shuttle launch from
Yeah, they get a
Daytona.
little burny with the re-entry.
Get in.
Oh, it's not even re-entry per se. It's just simply. I don't know. I guess you could call it re-entry. Sure. I mean, technically, it never quite left the atmosphere, but ooh, there we go.
No.
I remember. You remember Shadow Flux?
Which mod?
The ones where like when we were building one of the underground bases, and it had like the floors that had textures, so you could do like like walkway hallways and had cross hatches. Floors with textures. I mean, I guess technically we have that.
We've got like the catwalks and stuff.
Yeah.
Could use. Shadow Flux. Oh, like the beat up equipment stuff?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the Shadowflex mining pack thing.
Yeah, no, I remember. Wow, that's really old school, man. Like
Well-
super old school, but I get what you're saying. I mean, we do have the texture packs now. Like, look at the floor. We've got worn, beat.
Yeah,
paneling.
I can't actually do that because ownership.
Is there still no fix for that? You can't paint anything on the grid, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, no.
Oh, that is the dumps.
Yep.
That's super the dumps. I don't like that at all.
I mean, sometimes I don't even honestly know if the painting pack is working right now or not.
Whee! Oh, the paint tool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the paint tool.
Well, we could find out. I could throw it in. 'Cause that's like a big deal. Like having that stuff now, to be able to customize. Because we could have like a wood floor in here. We could put in a swimming pool maybe. I don't know. What else would you put a wood floor around?
Sauna.
Sauna. We could make a sauna. Obviously need that. All right. Connectors. I'm running some cargo down this way because we're gonna need it. Some piping.
Okay.
I'm gonna run it like half into the ground, I think.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. We could put it underneath the floor, to be honest.
What do you mean underneath? Oh. I think I see.
Right?
So you
I mean,
thinking,
'cause we
thinking
can-
like, hang on a second, like that, and then do a corner block like this.
We could do that.
'Cause I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of this. Whoa! there goes my battery. I don't want to get rid of our main walkway in the middle here. I mean, I guess we could, and we could do
No,
catwalks above.
I was talking about like putting it below it. Ooh, catwalks.
Yeah, let's do piping, and then let's do catwalks all the way down. And then we'll do intermittent conveyors. That way we have connection points to build off of. That's a good plan. I'm gonna paint it pink. I like where your head's at, sir. Let's do this. Everything that I just built, go away. Yeah, I like the look of the worn equipment. Yeah, and then you do catwalks all the way across, and then underneath I'll put a bunch of Oh, make sure that's connected in some
Yeah, I was gonna do it.
because Bob is cutting that away right now.
Bob, you're really keen, Bob.
Oh, he's very keen. Laws Freak 17, thank you for the 5. Hey, it's Text Fire. The reason we all watch these Sunday series. It's true, it's why I show up.
Wow.
It's absolutely true.
He's standing right there, guys.
I'm right here. Wow.
No,
That's fine.
that's fine. Just fine.
It's cool. Tell me how you really feel. No, don't do that, stream. I can't handle that right now. Don't do that.
I'm in a glass box of emotions.
Don't do it. Repaint that, or it's gonna go poof. Yep. All right, Bob, you're taking too long.
Yeah. Jeez, Bob.
Get with it, man.
All right, what are we putting in here? I mean, I know we're building a room before we really have a purpose for it, which
Well,
it's really on point for us, to be honest. But
yeah. Well, the lake is only 5 kilometers away, so if we just keep drilling this way.
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Explosions. What in the world?
That scared the hell out of me.
What?
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it
one
must
of the
have.
catwalks exploded. I was close enough to my drilling that it.
Yeah.
Holy crap! That exploded loud.
Let's see, how far away is the lake? So the lake is about, I'd say it's about 4 kilometers away. Why are there explosions every time I walk away
Yeah.
from you? Every time I walk away. Oh, that's
Every
all.
time you walk away, you take a piece of meat with you.
What? Wait, what? Do you think we could make a drilling machine that would go on a straight line?
No.
You don't think a few wheels, and if we get it placed just right, we could dig this out?
Yeah, no. I totally know what you're going for. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying no. Because I have seen the links that Wasted has gone to try and make a tunnel boring machine that would go in a straight line. And frankly, it took him hours, and even then he wasn't really totally satisfied with it. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey,
Hate to rain on your parade, but
No, I was just yeah. Last time I tried to do a tunneling with wheels, the ground wasn't flat enough. It bounces around, and then you end up getting an angle. And as soon as you get an angle on it, it all goes to hell. It has to be connected to the grid, and that means, I don't know. I mean, you could do like a piston hollow projector, maybe project the front pieces as it goes, but yeah, it's probably too much. Under mile style worm thingy, yeah. All right, I'm gonna continue the piping though, because that was the whole point of this down here. It's not pink, is it? Nope. And then I'm gonna put a box. Oh, let's get a, I wanna intermix these every once in a while, so we have a connection point. Also, place to, build off of.
Yep.
And then we'll go much farther this time. So 1, 2, 3.
You know, of course,
5,
we could
6, 7,
drill this out
8
as well.
9, and then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and boop. Cool. What's that? Drill it out? I mean, only if we need to. I mean, we've got a nice flat bit of terrain here. unless we feel like it needs to be. I kind of like that it's half like in the ground. And Bob should fill this through. Oh, we can put bobs on these as we
Yeah,
go.
that's what I was just doing.
The nice thing about having bobs on these too, if they're set up properly, is that if we have any combat above ground, these should reach all the way to the surface. They'll help clean it up. If there's like, you know, pieces of hostiles potentially.
Hostile pizzas? What?
Hostile pizzas, and they will be delivered straight to our cargo bay.
Oh. It's not delivery, it's hostile pizzas.
Just painting these a more worn color. All right, Bob, what you missing? Everything. Cool. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun. See what the range is set to? Let's see what the range is set to. Oh, we have an armory now. You built the thing. Cool.
Yep.
We have one Bob currently.
Yeah, sorry, I accidentally.
He is at... Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just looking at the ranges. Trying to remember where they are. 150 meters from the original Bob. I'm going to change
Okay.
my base GPS to where the Bob is setting, so I can see where it is. Faster. Yeah, how far he reaches. Ish, without having to turn on its UI thing.
Yeah, this has got a kind of cool little data center vibe to it now with the pierce plinking.
Oh, hell yeah. Bob's still
Flooring
got
and-
another 50 meters he can go down this tunnel before he's out of range. Oh man, you went really ham with these catwalks. Why 3 wide? Any particular reason?
I don't know. It just looked right.
You know, actually, if we keep the drill vehicle on a track like this, it will always be level, and it's right-click drilling.
So are you trying to get it to like lay down track as it's going along?
I don't know if that'd be the best way, because you couldn't really do it, because if it's a separate grid, it won't be able to place the projector down on another grid. So you would. Well, what I was thinking is, if we wanted to drill out to the lake, what's the best solution to that, other than right-click drilling for an hour?
I don't know. Do we really want to go all the way to the lake?
Well, I was like, if I wanted to do it, if we wanted to go all the way down to like a cliffside base down that way, which is kind of what the idea originally was to have a base down near the lake. So we get. What would be the fast way to do it? Laying down track and building a small drilling vehicle, and then just constantly putting track in front of it as it drills through fast. Might be the fastest way of doing it. And you'd always keep it level because it'd be on a level surface.
So,
Right.
so what I'm hearing is tram system that drills its own tunnel.
Yeah. And then we can figure out how to actually make it a tram system that can drive itself back and forth. Because I kind of love the idea of a tram system. Or like a really simple one, maybe a couple of blast door blocks and like a vehicle that only goes forward. With some bash plates on the side, so as it hits the sides of the wall, it just kind of pushes itself off. And by bash plates, I mean probably just wheels strapped on the side that can take the impact damage. Oh man, I'm starting to love this stupid idea. This is great.
You know, Blake's not wrong, beam drill, but boy, beam drill's got some serious power requirements.
Yeah, and it would have to be mobile, because even the beam drill has range limitations. I mean, remember last time we tried to use the beam drill? We never could power it for more than like 2 seconds.
No. If we're doing a tram, it needs to be, I think, due to our previous explorations of that concept, It needs large block track, but then it needs basically wheels that sort of guide it along that block. Am I wrong?
Okay, well, as
Can
long
you
as we're not...
see another way of doing it?
Yeah, I say the only way that I see of doing it, if they keep it really simple, is to almost have it not turn.
No,
Right.
you can't turn. Yeah,
You can't-
No, I
you
mean,
don't.
well,
Not easily, maybe.
did I ever make a turn in the previous time when I was
I
messing with
think
that?
you
Yeah,
did.
I did.
You did, but your system was really complex. I'm not thinking so complex. I'm thinking literally a Death Star trench style. It's just a trench with flat walls. A vehicle in the middle of it. It's got wheels that run against the the ground, and maybe a set that run against the sides of the walls. And then you hit a button, and it kicks the accelerator on, just going forward, up until it hits maybe like a landing gear that stops it all the way at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Super simple. Don't have like tracks that it wraps around or anything like that. It could be even funnier to eventually put in the hover engines, make it just hover down a pipe.
Yeah, I'd actually be. I think hover is probably the. Well, did we use hover engines?
No. Last time you
No,
did it, you did it
it's-
with wheels that I saw.
I had wheels that
And track.
wheels that were holding it up on the center block, and then wheels that went down either side to keep it centered on the block. That's how I was doing it.
Okay, so if we do this is the after the pipe is made, right? After the tunnel is dug, we do hover engines that face in every direction, and you get inside a pod, and it's like one of those bank containers where you used to put your checks into, and then they would. and you just shoot the guy.
You
through the-
want to make a pneumatic tube tram, huh?
Yeah, pneumatic tube tram, and it just sucks you through, and then eventually it throws you across the map.
So I was thinking we could maybe see if we could get it to center on this.
Up. What do you want to do?
One of those.
Oh! Ooh, could we make some... If it's just for people carrying and maybe some small cargo, this could work. If it's the hover thing, you think? Because this actually holds you in. So we do, and then we have to go up.
And this would, our guide wheels
What if we did...
could ride on the railings.
How
so to
high do we
speak.
have to go to make this top and bottom?
Is it cheaper to do those or to do the DLC catwalks? Now I gotta know. Okay, the DLC catwalk is 32 small tubes, 4 girder, and 24 construction. That one is 32 interior plates, 25 small tubes, and 7 construction.
Which one was cheaper? The new one or the old one?
The new one.
The gated catwalk straight. Okay, so you thinking just the bottom? I don't know if just the bottom will work with the hover engine. What do you mean? Oh, I have construction components. Of course I do. Where's the cargo container? The one thing I don't have on me.
So basically that's actually cheaper to make over the long term. So we could mount it like this.
Oh, 2 seconds, just trying to find where are all our construction components. Oh, we're out. All right, well, that's building construction components. So mount it. Oh, are you saying like one then the other? Because you're not going to be able to put two in the same
No.
space.
No, I was saying, I mean, rather than mount it on the ground like this, we mount it like this. The tram rides like with the hover engines or with wheels starting off on top of this right here. And then it's got the wheels on either side with the skirts that squeeze in on the railings.
Mm-hmm. Guys, I'm not going to look at other people's solutions to this. That's not the fun of space engineers.
So basically a track that looks like that.
All right, so...
I mean, the plus side is it really kind of looks like, you know, sort of an L train.
Yeah. But what will fit in here? I guess we could do small grids,
no, I mean,
something.
the train was really I was thinking it'd be on top here. It could be
Okay.
on underneath.
Oh, I thought you were saying use these as the walls to keep the vehicle from, like, you know, flying off into space.
I mean,
I don't know if we could build
mean-
something small enough that would...
yeah, no, I would
would
have
work.
it. I would have it straddle the block rather than be constrained inside it.
You say straddle the block, and I'm a little worried that that's gonna, you know, cause more issues.
I've done that before. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not the complicated part. The complicated part was trying to get it to turn, and if we're not worrying about making it turn, then this graded catwalk, well, it is definitely more expensive than just putting blocks. That is true.
So this would be the top part. This would be the top. So I mean, it still kind of works. Because what I was thinking was to keep it really simple.
Or we could just do this again, which is frankly
keep it simple and just
easiest.
box it in some way with whatever blocks we want to use. I mean, this is literally just a box. And then if we could refine hover engines to the point where it's just bouncing off these walls. And it's just whoosh, you know, a big ass engine pushing it forward.
Off the walls, boy, you make it sound really janky. I'm just saying.
Well, they're hover engines. I mean, how it's gonna be janktastic. But if we think we can, all right, we have a lot of ideas on how the train could function without having the tunnel made, and I think that's the harder part.
Well,
is the tunnel. We have lots of experiments on how to make a train go easily and cheaply.
But we also need to know how wide we're gonna have to make the tunnel, right?
True.
So, I mean, if we don't,
1, 2. I mean, it looks like no matter what we do, it's going to be at least a 3 by. What do you think? 3 by 3 tunnel size. At least the ability to put the blocks down. To have a 1 block open in the middle.
I don't think it has to be that tall. I think it has to be 3 wide.
So this would be wide enough. So then we need to find a way to dig a lot of terrain cheaply and easily without using 5 kilometers of pistons or constantly swapping pistons.
Oh, we might be overcomplicating it. What if we just did something like
Let me drop off.
this?
Oh, what you got? But Michael, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that, man. Sounds like you need to hire Splitsy for this tram thing. He's welcome to come, but the problem is it's a scheduling thing, I think. Him being in Australia and all.
Yep. I'm about to run out of energy, John.
No. Survival kit down here. Just pop the survival kit right there.
I'm just got a seat right here.
Why do you have a seat at our door?
As I was programming timing blocks and trying to get the right ones to close at the right time, and it was easier.
Good answer. Good answer. Don't need this.
Inventory full.
All right, Bob. Let's get rid of this. And then, yeah, show me what you're thinking for this. Is this a tunnel digging idea? Is that what we're overcomplicating? You said, I think we're overcomplicating this, and you started working on something?
Well, okay. I mean, the easiest thing to do would be, as far as like from a resource standpoint and from everything, is we've got the half blocks. Come on. Come on, Bob. Pick up the stuff. And then you have a higher center block, which if you make it out of conveyors, it doesn't really work because then you're using a lot of motors and whatnot.
Yeah. So wait, is this? I'm a little confused. Is this for the tram or?
For the tram.
Okay. So literally, like, put it down in a pit like this.
Yeah, basically you have 2 half block heights, and then you've got a center block that's made out of steel, and it just rides along with wheels that ride on top of here, or even ride on top of here, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. So this section over here on this side is gone, right?
Yeah.
And so you're straddling this middle section with wheels on the left and the right.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just wonder if the wheels will have weird impact issues with like trying to run up the middle. But I think you're onto something. I think that could work just fine.
So basically, like 2 wheels that it drives on right here.
Yeah.
And then it's got guide bogey wheels that keep it
from trying to run up this.
Pressed up against the center blocks, keep it centered on it.
Yeah, because if the wheels turn even a little bit, it'll go whee. But if you put, yeah, I like it. I like that idea. So then the solution now is, and we can always get more complicated later if we can get the tunnel dug. We can make it as silly as, or as awesome as we want it. Freaking Grand
The nice
Central
thing about
Station down
making
here.
a small vehicle like that is you can very easily just use atmospheric thrusters to drive it.
Yeah.
And the wheels are just to keep it in the right relationship to the tunnel.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. If we do need to turn, maybe we can come up with some kind of like it switches tracks or something. You just drive it off the track and onto the next
if
one.
you want to be really silly, which I don't know if it actually ever made any of the sets, but remember the roundhouse?
Where like the whole thing turned?
Yeah, where like you basically drove the tram up on the roundhouse, and then the roundhouse itself
Yeah.
turned on a rotor.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And put you on a new track.
Oh, I love it. Oh, what the fuck? I'll be right back. I'm pulling a wasted here. There's a fucking bee in my house.
Oh,
Be right back.
yeah, Zoidman. Basically, that's what I just described. Frictionless wheels and thrusters. Let's see. Thorn Blackwell, nanobot drill, and fill mod can drill a straight tube or a square room. It's all how you define the area to be drilled and whether the drill is mounted on a level machine. Yeah, no, it's definitely something to consider.
What is this music? This is awful. Sorry, stream.
What are you doing with your life?
I've got it playing just a random soundtrack that's not half bad. The only thing worse than having some kind of like bee in your house is when you can't find where it went.
Oh no, but you'll find it later.
Great. This is fine. Ugh, I hate wasps and bees. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a thing.
So if we're gonna do this, it'll basically need to be 3 blocks wide by what? Probably 2 blocks deep.
Oh, is
That
it
sound?
3 blocks wide by 2 blocks? What do you mean deep? You mean tall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that sounds about right.
Because if this is our track, come on, get out of the way, please. Thank you.
Uh-oh. What is Bob doing? Did you paint all this
don't
pink
know.
or something? Because we're missing like... Oh,
No.
you detached.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's not on the grid, so it's all
Yeah, I
extra
was doing it
parts.
on purpose.
Oh, you were?
'Cause
Okay,
I
cool.
wanted to. I was trying to put
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, Bob, clean it up.
clean up our messes.
Inventory full.
There he goes.
Inventory full.
We do need more Bob.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
We've only got one, right?
Oh, this breaking screen's still up. Sorry, guys. There we go. My bad. And I won't see those messages for 30 seconds. Yep, that's how it went. So this whole section just fell off. What we were doing on purpose, apparently. All right, so now that we've got a plan for how big the tunnel needs to be and the sections that need to be built up, which I'm assuming you're putting catwalks down now for the mid, which I should probably get equipped to. Bum, 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 bum.
Now we don't really need catwalks, do we?
Oh, I thought they looked kind of cool, to be honest, but we don't actually need them.
We could. I'm just thinking.
For
if
now,
we're talking
we don't
about
need
doing 5 kilometers of this. We're gonna eventually. It's a question of how much resources we want to honestly devote
Yeah.
to.
Now,
this track.
I noticed what you took off was the middle part. Now, there was a benefit. There's a multiple benefits to keeping the conveyors there in the middle. One of them being we can build bobs the whole way down to help us build the thing. which I think is totally worth it. And also we can connect the grids from here to wherever we go, even if we don't go all the way. So if we do a catwalk on the top and then connectors the whole way, and just do intermittent conveyor ports to keep it all, you know, hooked up and buildable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The system
You're
should
talking
still work.
You're talking about a lot more resources.
It's a
just
lot more
FYI.
resources, but it's also far more useful. And also a hell of a lot easier to build because we won't have to funnel parts all the way down here. Bob can do it for us. So I think we should take the extra resources and go for the whole conveyor system. What does a conveyor tube cost? Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a bit more, but I think it's worth it.
Well,
Inventory
it's the nickel
full.
that's the expensive part, to be honest.
Inventory
Yeah.
full.
No, you're not
Inventory
wrong.
full.
What do you think, Stream? Way behind on your super chats. Yeah, let me get on those. So paint gun mod and passage intersections. Passage intersections. What's that one? Oh, this one. Talking about the you remember the interior passageways that we had on the Spirit of Gonk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one he's talking about.
So, unfortunately, we can't do both of these because this would be kind of cool.
What are you thinking? Oh, right, because you can't put the conveyors in here.
Because we wouldn't be able to put the connector, the conveyor in directly underneath.
Yeah, that would have been cool though to have it framed and like protecting the tubes. But yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. So it's gonna have to be pipes.
Well, if we do the pipes, then how are we going to? What is it going to ride on?
Well, why can't we put a so we're gonna do conveyors every once in a while, right? So maybe every 5 or every 10 or something. So we have something to build off of because we can't connect anything to these tubes. But what we do is we put a catwalk on the top, and it can ride on the catwalk.
So once again, we're back to: are we going to?
I don't see a problem with using the resources for this. I think it's better to do it right the first time.
So are we? I mean, are we just going to have it like straddle a catwalk like that? Because we can't.
No, I was
the
saying
other
just a
way.
flat one, right? Because it needs to go over it.
Yeah, but how is it going to center itself?
Oh, you're talking about like the wheels pushing inwards on it?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. There's not going to be a wall there for it to grab onto.
Yep. Unless we're having it, and if we try to have it center on the conveyor tubes, the conveyor junctions are going to make a real problem.
Use the half conveyor blocks upside down on the other side. Half conveyor blocks. Armor conveyors would fix this, but I was hoping we could do this vanilla, so that we don't have 5 kilometers of potentially, you know, unupdated mods at some point in the future. No, you're right. We won't be able to push it. I mean, we might be able to because they're still physical objects. Wheels can still push on.
They are, but
It'd be a little bit harder to make
this
work.
width
though.
is different than this width.
Oh, that's true. So if you're
now
running,
we've
you're
got-
gonna hit it.
We've got a huge travel
Yeah, no, that's true. That's not gonna work.
on that bogey.
You're right.
Clang is excited about your idea of riding wheels along a catwalk. You say that, and I've actually done it up to ridiculous speeds.
On a catwalk?
Well, on a block.
On a block, yeah. I was wondering about the catwalk though, because they're differently textured. I wonder if the wheels will interact with them weirdly. All right, so that conveyor's not gonna work. I think we
Not,
should
not
run.
down the center.
Not down
You
the
could put it in
center.
the ceiling. Or on the wall.
Who did armored conveyors?
Spacebar did.
Well, that's a spacebar mod.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, then I don't feel as bad about using them. Let me take a look at what they look like. Are these there? His are the see-through ones.
Yep.
That would fix our problem.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's do it. If it's a spacebar mod,
And I'm totally not even considering asking Spacebar if he could make one that's like see-through with like the catwalk grading.
done and done. Just one more mod. All right, I'm gonna grab a save and load that in. Let's wait until Bob
I'm
picks
sorry,
these all up.
Spacebar. I'm sorry. Add it to the list.
All right, you ready for me to take the server down for a second?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
We're also gonna. You want to try to do the paint mod
Yeah, let's try it.
and the
What's one more mod now?
build vision or no?
I can put build vision in for you.
That'd be awesome. That allows me to name and operate blocks right at the block. Which, if we're setting up
Indeed.
mobs during a 5-kilometer length, it would be really useful.
All right, let me catch up
For
on
now-
donations because I'm way behind.
Yep, you can
Sorry,
some
guys.
donations. I'm going to go offload and get some more coffee.
Indeed. All right, sounds good. Kevin, thank you for the 2. Says, first nuking cool guy, now painting things pink. Painting all the things pink. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Let's see. UMB, we read yours about the paint gun and the passage intersection mod, which is actually quite a cool mod for decorative stuff. Not for what we're doing here. I might add it later, though. Thorn Blackwell, thank you for the 10. The nanobot drill and fill mod can drill a straight tube or a square room. It's all about how you define the area. I know, but we're not using it because you can drill through ground with it. You can literally just have it grab ore out of the ground without having to build or design or do anything like that. And that seems a bit... Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, maybe later. Maybe we'll add it later. Thorn. But thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. Michael Kiln, thank you for the 5. Sounds like you need to hire Splitsy for the tramp thing. Read that one already. He's more than welcome to show up, but we're enjoying and figuring it out ourselves. Zoid Man, thank you for the 5. What about a toboggan with frictionless wheels and thrusters? Add an override and just go. I think we're going to use the friction on the wheels and just have them running against the walls. Armored conveyors. There they are. Just double check. Make sure these are the right ones. They are. You're in. Do I want to put ADQ in here? AQ. See what's in this. It might actually have what he's looking for. Okay, this comes with build info. Leak finders in there. Camera panning, relative speed, auto run. Auto close doors is part of it. I'll wait on this for now. I'll go through this later. He wanted to build vision. Okay. Was there anything else? Stream that I might be forgetting? Braxton, I'm not him. He just basically used my name with one letter missing. That's a different person. Thorn, thank you for the 2. You missed my last donations. Yeah, I was getting really behind. But thank you again for the 2 and the update. Gonkity gonk gonk. Hey, Joseph. I'm gonna hold off on spotlights because there's a light mod built into one of the easy use mods, one of the ADQ mods. AQD? AQD? Yeah, there's AQD mods. See if there's any comments on here about any issues. This is what, yeah, this is in INRAS. Yeah, I'll hold out for now. That's the improved lights. Oh, paint mod. That was the other one. Paint mod. That's the one. Maybe we will put the light enhancing one on. Boom. Hey, Zoid Man. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Nope, it's borked. Bob can fix anything. If you feed him well. Done. Oh, I should have put Mr. Coffee in. Oh, well. That would have been a blast from the past. I wonder if it still works. It was vanilla expansion that had the lights in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Gives me such a Zelda vibe, this track. Temple of Time song, right? Like, really close. Oh. There we go. We're in. So let's check out these armored conveyors that are gonna fix all of our problems. T section. 4-way. Junction? Oh, it's just a normal junction. Curved. Oh, I see. It's got 2. I don't want to flip through these each time, so... Where is... Armor conveyor straight? That's the one we're going to use a ton of. So it should be just 2. Yes, it is. Nice. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, these are expensive. Balls. These are really expensive. I mean, these are probably equal to what this is, I imagine. No, these are more expensive than this. Ouch. Oh, 5 kilometers of these. The guided missiles don't work, Thorn. Ah, sadness. Sad. I mean, we do have now, we've got the weapons mod now. We've got Weapons Core out, which has got tracking missiles and micro rockets and stuff. It's got a ton of weapons for it, and it actually has the tracking missiles where you can do like pods of them that shoot out and then we'll track a target. Which is quite cool. But crap baskets, this is gonna be too expensive. Those are also airtight. Yeah, but we don't need them to be airtight for this. It's very cool for a starship, but for doing a bunch of tracks. Can you do more Space Engineer Survival with your friends? Sadly, no. We really can't. Not anytime soon. Those episodes took, 16 hours plus to make. And to be honest, they did not... Well, they did pretty well. The problem ended up being scheduling, really. Morph now lives in Taiwan, so he's literally 12-hour difference than me. Wasted's in the UK. We all stream at different times. It's not something we can really do. All right, there's a problem. If you're back, I think I heard you.
I'm back.
There's a problem with the plan.
Okay.
All right.
What's the problem?
These things are expensive.
Are they?
They are more than normal conveyor square blocks.
Ah, okay.
They also take metal grids.
Okay.
So, yeah, they are super expensive. I mean, understandably, because they're armored, so I assume they have, like, heavy armor, probably levels of health. And they're airtight, Stream was telling me, so they're really useful, but they're really expensive. So, we might want to rethink the plan. I mean, I guess we could always later add the conveyors maybe above it as we build.
Well, since the voxels haven't actually loaded yet, we're actually not that far from breaking into the surface.
We're not? Oh, because this is the downhill portion. Okay, we might want to start thinking about angling down them if that's the case.
We could do conveyor junctions. I mean, it would not be the end of the world.
Conveyor junctions. Oh, you're talking about these squares.
I mean, it's motors.
Yeah.
But motors are nickel. And metal grids are cobalt, right?
I believe they are. Look. Is there just normal conveyor junctions? There they are. There are no metal grids in a normal conveyor junction. So it's literally just nickel and steel. or iron.
Yeah, metal grids are cobalt, so that's
Yeah.
a definite gate for us.
Yeah, but you're not wrong. Like we could just use conveyor junctions the whole way. It's just iron and
Iron
nickel.
and nickel.
That's not that bad.
And if we're drilling as we go along, we're gaining iron and nickel the whole time.
It's true. We do this, and I can make iron runs to get proper iron now. So that could be our track right there.
Yes, regular conveyor junctions are indeed airtight,
Yeah, the tubes aren't.
for those who are asking. But yeah.
Spacebar fixed it. I don't think it's broken. I think he's got the price probably pretty set if they're armored, and they give a lot of health back.
So what we really need then is we just need to make sure that we're drilling the right size hole.
Yeah. Which we need to figure out the best way to do. I mean, we could just do a hovering.
The bobs could actually be underneath the conveyors easily enough.
Yeah, it's true. We could just dig down little maintenance tunnels up and around them as we go, and slap them on the bottom. So yeah, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? We make a little hover vehicle with a mine attachment, drill attachment to it.
Did you add the hovers?
Oh no, we don't need that. Screw that. No, we literally have conveyors. We just slap the piston system on it over and over again, and bobs, and drill that way.
Yep.
Wasted's been really nostalgic for group survival recently. It really is the thing that grew the channel the most. That grew your channel the most. It is not the thing that grew my channel the most. I wish it was. I really do wish it was. I think it's the thing people remember fondly the most. You'd be surprised at the silly stuff that actually.
Well, it's like, isn't one of Wasted's largest videos one of his airsoft ones?
Yeah, you'd be surprised what actually grows
That he did,
YouTube
like,
channels.
4 years ago or something like that?
I still get his airsoft videos from 4 or 5 years ago on my recommended feed at least once every couple of weeks. Like right in my, about our homepage, always. Just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, so we got two choices really. It's we do the piston drill, which would be fairly easy to hook to this, or we build some kind of like floating using atmospheric thrusters drill that maybe just spits out ore from behind it as it drills forward, and we can just fly it. So
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is if we build the tram. We can have it. We can set it up with the right number of drills and the right location to basically just have it drill its own path,
Yeah.
and it spits out the rock behind it.
And let the bobs pick it up. Because we're gonna be following behind with bobs. I love this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it.
The only problem is going to be, extending. It's going to be slow extending because we're going to have to extend the track right in front of it as it drills. And I can't think of a way of doing that with like projectors, unfortunately.
Well, it sounds like your
Unless
cat
we
has vital information for this plan.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
You acknowledge him. Now he's at a stop.
But I was even thinking of ways to make like the tram automatic. It could be done.
What are you thinking? Maybe time out how long it takes and then put timer blocks on it, or
No, I'm thinking go even easier. So imagine if you will, a man stuck in time.
All right.
So a tram that is on zero friction wheels, riding on these,
Yeah.
and then it's using wheels to index on this, and it has thrusters, and you have a timer block that just simply overrides the thrusters, starts it moving down the track, and then it's got a set of landing gear so that when it gets to the end of the track, it locks.
Oh, you mean it like full speed rams into the landing gear and hopefully locks?
Well, I was gonna thrust override just a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
not a lot.
So not actually automatic.
Not full speed, but
You'd
like
have to take
basically-
some control.
Basically, one button trigger unlocks the landing gear from one end, and then basically just starts it going down the tunnel. And then when it gets to the end of the tunnel, it stops and locks itself.
Yeah, I love this plan.
Just a small matter of engineering now.
Yep. And you said we're getting. I'm a little concerned though with where we're at right now. I'm gonna actually pull some of this up. You said we were getting close to breaking through the surface. Let me go to the top. Because we don't want to break through the surface.
You can see where I'm at, right?
Yeah, I can see where you're at. So I'm gonna go to the surface. I'm gonna see how far we are from the top. Because that is a hill and it's a sharp decline. So we might want to start looking at the first drop down. I'm heading up.
Well, technically, if it rides on the tracks, if the track goes down, it would just ride it down, right?
Yeah, should just ride it down. So we should be able to change elevation without a problem. Ah, we got bots inside the base.
Well, somebody was going to get magnesium. I don't have a gun.
Somebody got distracted by crazy plans. I've got 70 rounds left. I'm going outside. I'm going out there. In a world where robots are snarky and try to kill you. I guess I could shut the door and be a nice guy. Barn door. Oh, shit. I just toggled it on off. In a world where the door works. You got your suit beacon on, right?
Yep.
All right. You should be... Oh, there you are. All right. I'm going to walk up above you. You are... Oh, you're not that close to the surface. You're 30 meters below the surface. And you're heading... Are you in the tunnel right now?
Mm-hmm.
All the way in the back?
Yep. I'm basically where the end of the tram surface would be.
We literally have just gotten outside the bunker by about 2 blocks.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
So... And we are heading...
So let me walk the direction we're going.
Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta come back. It wouldn't hurt to start going down. We don't have to go down really fast right now, but we do need to start going down because the lake is quite a bit lower than us. It's still 4 kilometers away.
How far down below us is the lake?
I'd say.
And are we trying to break out of the lake, or are we trying to go to the cliff?
Let me fly up. Oh, we're definitely gonna end up popping out of a cliff. No matter what, we're gonna pop out of the cliff above the lake.
And then we can have an elevator that goes down to the lake.
Yeah. We don't have to go down that far, actually, but the farther we go down, the closer we get to the lake. We're probably only gonna get about halfway before we pop out. I don't know if you can see the stream right now, but you can kind of...
Let me look over.
You can see the terrain is very rocky. A shot of coffee for you. Have you tried Space Engineers Expanded, SEEX? It is a killer mod that really fleshes out the game. I have not. I've never even heard of SEEX.
Nope.
Insert your joke there.
Mm-hmm. If I can make a drill vehicle that'll actually drill.
All right, I'm coming down. And back to base. Boop. All right, come back down.
Okay.
Text, would a size 3 wheel fit between the rails on a catwalk? Would that work for keeping it straight?
Oh, like a single wheel? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Grab your hands. Gravity gun, something. Okay, what are you guys missing? You're missing... Oh, yeah, we're totally tapped on construction components. I'm gonna get those ordered up. Are we out? We might be out of iron. Nope, we're not. Father Prax. I already read that one. But thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate that. Jonas, thank you for the 5. The drill head must be in front. Enough space is left for laying the platform and then the machine itself. Oh, remember, we can't use, we won't be able to use a projector on this. Because it'll be on a different grid. It won't connect.
The projector would actually have to be on the main grid.
Yeah, it'd have to be attached to the base itself, and that's not gonna happen. So somebody's gonna have to lay the track.
We got steel plates?
And no, we should have steel plates. What we're missing is construction components. I just ordered like 2,000. I'm gonna go get us some iron, because obviously that's gonna be our hang up. We've only got about 7K left. I shall return.
Excellent.
Drop all the goods off here. Boop. There we go. Thoughts on Space Engineers on Xbox? Never played it. Little concerned it might be a little limiting compared to people watching us play on PC. That's about it. That like surmises my Xbox thoughts. If it's the only way to play Space Engineers, yeah, it's probably worth it. Judging by the number of hours that I've gotten Space Engineers, I definitely have gotten my money's worth. About tapped this mine. A few more runs and it'll be done. Fattening up the walls, that's what I'm doing stream. Give me a little bit more maneuvering space in here. I have lights on the miner. But there's spotlights, so... Probably need more normal, like, area lighting. Question for you, Tex, while you're working on that.
Yes, sir.
I'm curious. What is your favorite mod? What's one of those mods that's been added to the game that's like, this right here, this is my mod, this is my favorite.
Well, in this context, I think it's the build and repair mod.
All right, that's definitely the easy choice, just because of the.
Well,
yeah.
Whoa. It's not that I'm making an easy choice. I'm just saying, for something that takes a lot of the scut work out of it and makes it to where we're able to build things and try to be entertaining in stream without getting bogged down in a lot of details, there's kind of hard to pick anything else, is there?
You're not wrong. I mean, for just like easy use and having that sense of having like an extra hand helping out, yeah, definitely Bob's pretty great. To the point where when we stopped using it for a series, it was almost every other comment was like, why don't you install Bob? Where's Bob? All right, come back to this now. Yeah, we're gonna throw some interior lights on it, I agree. You know, I bet head tracking would work really, really well with Space Engineers. I wonder if anybody's ever messed with it. Having one of those head tracking systems hooked up with Space Engineers so you can like look around your cockpit as you're flying around.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it would work pretty well with Space Engineers. I don't know if it's got support for it, but like Tracker or something like that. All right, we got iron. We're set. At this point, Bob's like part of the crew. Yeah.
He really is. I mean, Bob's like a third character.
We talk to him enough. Whee! You gonna be able to spawn the wheels there? Probably gonna have to put some thrusters just to pick it
I
up.
don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to make it as tight as I can without.
I mean, worst case, we throw a seat, a battery on it, and put some thrusters on it, and just fly it up for a second. Or some pistons, because that's never gone wrong.
I need interior plate. Why do I need an interior plate? Why did you not grab it?
Bob's knocked this out. What's our range on Bob? We are at only
Oh,
80.
I haven't set up the Bob yet.
Oh, I was just looking at the main Bob. Main Bob can reach 150, and he's only at like our tunnel only goes to 90, so he should be able to reach all this. But he doesn't. I'm gonna see if I can turn up the Bob range. Oh, you've got another Bob here. I didn't even notice it was here. I could set this one up.
No, we didn't get any wheels, did we?
Build. No, it's too close.
It's maybe too close for placement, but honestly, it's gonna be probably the perfect width.
Sure, that's the right color. Is it 60? Eye searing? Yeah. So the ignore color is 60, 100, 100. It's eye searing yellow.
Okay.
Just giving you a heads up. If you wanted to ignore something, you only want scaffolding. That's the number. That's what you want to use.
Okay. Fair enough.
$313, so we can paint it pink. And that volume down to about 15%. What'd you think of the closed alpha Starbase? I didn't have a chance to play it. You get a chance to play it, Nathan? I'm curious if you did. Is it under NDA? All right, Bob is on. Doing his thing.
Awesome.
150 range. Oh, he's actually maxed. We're gonna wanna. I wonder how the power grid's doing on all this. Okay, looks like we're okay for now.
Ah. Okay, I may be too close to the ground to add a wheel. Oh, you didn't add the build info, did you?
I did add build info.
Oh, no.
Yep. What's the normal key to activate it? I don't remember.
Normally, you just look at build vision. Not
Build vision
info.
Yeah, build vision. It's normally like.
Normally, you just look at something and then it pops up.
Oh, there's a button for it. It doesn't just open, does it? There's a button for it. So I'm just like pushing all. Up there it is. There's it's control, man. Hold down control and look at the thing. Build vision.
Okay, there we go.
Is it working? Yeah. There you go. There's another explosion. Let's see if Bob's picking up everything. Just one more piston. Swole horse. Yep.
And maybe thinking it's too hot, too close to the ground to add.
I could always piston it up from one side than the other. You want to keep it tight?
We could, or we could just honestly build it one block higher and then drop it on.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about the tighter it is, the better.
Oh, did you turn down the volume on that, Bob? Because
Yeah, is you want to
that's
bring it down
fine.
even farther? Yeah, bring it down farther. It's at 15% right now. I'll bring it down to like 5.
Yeah, I think I normally run mine at 10.
Yeah. Whatever happened to getting text to 100,000 subs with no videos? It's 10K
God,
subs.
Was that a thing?
That was
Oh,
the
good.
10K drive. Was
That's
the
ridiculous.
Yeah, because you were at 6 last I saw, 6 or 7.
Yeah, something like that. 6.8. I don't know. It kind of lost a little steam when I was streaming with people who had less subs than I did. So it kind
Yeah.
of felt a little vaguely offensive.
It's fair.
It's like, you know, I mean, don't keep pushing mine. I know it's funny, and I'm all about
I
being
think it's
funny.
being hilarious.
But at the same time, it's like, you know, there are people that put out videos that definitely deserve your support too. People like Feral and Spacebar. Yep. Okay, that's what it was. It was too hard.
Medium,
too far from the ground.
smalls. Let's grab some larges in here. You got wheels? Hey, now can you bring them in tight enough though? That's the
Yeah,
question.
I want to know if I can bring them in one tighter.
Or this is all gonna have to. I guess it doesn't really need a cargo container. All it really needs is a pooper. A technical term. This has no batteries, does it? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna throw a small on it so we can see if it moves. Oh shit, I need power.
Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Look at that.
What's up?
Like a glove.
Oh, you got it to move without having power?
No, I just moved it one closer.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's really good. That's right on the money. Yeep.
It's like I've done this before.
Oh man. Lies in deceit.
It's almost like I made a train system for a series that we did once before. So these are the bogey wheels. So this is what'll keep it
Yeah.
like oriented. If we get another set in the front, and then we need to see the wheels that we can actually ride on.
How are we gonna charge this? I guess it's wheels. It doesn't matter how we're gonna charge this. We can just rebuild the batteries if we need to. We'll literally replace the batteries. It's fine. So yeah, let's get before I build anything out of the back, let's get the actual wheels that'll ride on.
Yep.
Well, this gives me a chance while you're doing that.
I actually, the last time I did this, I put the wheels just on the center line, but now I think
Spread
I'd
'em
rather
out.
do it. I'd rather have them here in this space so we can keep it lower to the ground.
So maybe build it farther forward and then put wheels down? Put it on the track, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. coffee's a brewing.
Nice.
All right. Oh, you're going for 4, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Let's try to figure out where to
So-
put the drive wheels. Are we going to drive wheels or are we going to drive it with Atmo?
This looks... Well, it should have track... Like, that's not going to hold itself up. It's going to bury itself into the ground, right? So we're going to want
No,
some
yeah,
wheels
no.
to touch the... So yeah, we're going to want...
Well, I'm just saying
Drive
we
wheels
can
to push
either
it in.
go frictionless wheels upside down,
What?
you know, poor man's hover sled,
Mm-hmm.
or we can go wheels that are actually on the ground that can be driven, either driven with their own power or just simply there as a guide, as a way of holding it up. That makes sense?
Yeah, I think this would drive on its own power and use actual wheels to push it. And the reason I say that is because it won't burn as much power.
Fair enough.
Wheels are cheap. Cheap on power. Though, I will say, this is a bit
It's gonna
wider.
it's gonna make it fatter.
Yeah, this is getting a bit wide. But it's also going to be digging its own hole, so whatever. It doesn't matter if it's wider. We just add more drills to it. Once we get the frame down. Definitely getting taller.
Well, mind you that it's also higher than it actually is going to be by at least 1 block.
Give us some more building space here. Put a small hydrogen engine. I mean, that's not terrible. We can always put a hydrogen engine, yeah. It's going to a lake, so it could always just be refueled and recharged that way. I was wondering how we were going to recharge it. I keep forgetting there's a hydrogen engine now. Always keep thinking about like, oh, I got to put a connector on it. Nope, not really.
I'm done with blown blown.
Yeah, that can go lower. Hey, Captain and Tex, I agree with the person who recommended the nano drill mod. It's OP for sure, but it will free you two up for making more things fast. Yeah, but I've already stated my case on the drill system for right now.
I'm starting to remember why I was putting the drive wheels in the center. It's taking up a lot of room.
And you can't bring that closer. It's gonna have to go in the center. If they're facing inwards.
Yep, if it's facing, I'm gonna flip it around and see if that works better.
Yeah. What are you using? 3x?
Yep.
Yeah, it wouldn't allow it. Oh, it actually will. Needs to go over one more, but it will spawn the wheel.
I meant like right here, actually.
Inventory full.
No, Bob. Unless you can extend it more, you're gonna want to bring it in farther.
Once again, it's kind of a placement issue, right?
Yeah. I mean, do it where I just had them, but more centered, so like that,
Bah.
but not upside down.
What?
No, it's
I
not
mean,
upside.
not upside down.
I think I put that one in upside down. Where's the piston? Yeah, I put it in upside down.
Inventory full.
And we could do, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit 2 of these like that, but it might work. Yeah, look at that. You got it, like you made it literally the frame just the right size.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how I did it the last time, so that
Yes,
does
I know.
work. It just
I don't remember how you put it together last time, but I do remember that you did this before.
sorry, I'm not trying to like harp on that. I'm just saying.
I didn't realize.
I went through,
or I would have been like, let's
time.
build something you haven't done. Because I was looking at that was pretty lined up.
Yep, no, that works.
Okay, it's gonna run over the battery, and it's gonna be a huge explosion. So let's get that out of the way. Eeh. Oh shit! Coffee's done. I will return. Coffee.
Oops. I may have cut it short prematurely. We got to go 1 block longer. Back. Oh. Bob, no. No, Bob. Bad Bob. Don't do it. Ah, damn you, Bob.
I'm back.
Yeah. So that's a thing.
What happened?
Bob.
What do you do?
I cut loose the landing gear and it didn't have a control block, so Bob said, I'll take that.
Oh, balls.
It's okay. We know how to make it now, so it's not that hard.
God
It's
damn
just,
it, Bob.
it's just annoying because it's like,
It was
so
damn near
close.
done. I'm surprised it had a. Oh, it had just a passenger chair on it, didn't it?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Bob doesn't care about your passenger chair. Oh, there's a little container right here. But Bob, you were the chosen one. There, now we're not full anymore as well.
Bob.
Now, I'm guessing the cheapest way, if you're willing to use mods and you really want to make just a way of moving point to point, the cheapest way to do this would be if you can balance it and you can cut a proper tunnel, specifically if you can do it with a hand drill, because that would make it really fast, would be drill the tunnel out with right click with the drill, and then build a small vehicle that uses the hover engines and balance them perfectly, and you could make the bank tube idea, the suction tube, and just, you know, push forward, and that thing will push on all the walls, if you do it right, I'd imagine, and shoot you down the tunnel in no time. But that wouldn't run supplies and be more useful than just, you know, jump in and travel point to point. It's treason then. Yes, Bob has betrayed us all. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to put a control panel or an actual cockpit or something on it.
Before we cut loose the gear, yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I don't want to add anything to it until we get the frame done.
3, 6. Yep.
Nice to have Bob.
Yep.
Whoops.
Definitely nice to have Bob.
I clicked too many times. Did you put this lower this time?
Yeah, I did.
That would be why it's not spalling wheels.
I can go 1 higher if I need to.
It's either that or we have to lift it and plant them.
No, let's go 1 higher.
Okay. Bob, no! Man. Oh yeah, there we go. You weren't actually finishing these. What are you missing? Small steel tubes and motors. I haven't put a plant, but order in. There we go. What are we doing? We are making a tram that'll run from the bunker base underground over toward the cliffside where the lake is. Because the original
We
plan
are
was to make a
making-
cliffside landing spot.
An overly complicated device.
It is just complicated enough. Oh, well, right now we're making the digger that will dig out the tunnels for the tram, which is going to be pretty amazing. Because it's going to just poop out rocks behind it, the bobs will pick it up, and we're going to lay down track in front of it as it goes. So it kind of will build itself, but it's going to have to be babied. Oh, did you already get the... No, not yet. The great thing about this is the only thing that we need to make this work is steel and nickel to build the track itself, because we're going to be using those blocks there. And we're going to be able to mine that right out of the walls as we dig it. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's the only problem that I was having with drilling, right-click drilling, is we're leaving. We don't get any of those resources.
Yeah, for sure. It just goes away.
Do you mind just pinking that entire first layer of blocks that we put down,
Nah, no problem.
rather than me having to grind it? Meanwhile, I'll
You want to go
try
the whole thing? There's no, Oh, you already did put a sport beam in the middle. Never mind. Yep, pinking away. Ah. Oh. I pinked the wrong side.
Man, please don't.
I did the top
Just
to the
one.
bottom. You want to get rid of the bottom, right?
I want to get around the bottom.
Yeah, okay. I did that wrong.
Remember, we built too low first.
Yep. Started pinking the one everything is attached to. Whoops. Everything's fine. We're fine. Boop. Get out of the way, light. Are you... Okay, these aren't going to be attached to this, right? Yeah, they're not. We're good. Whew. Okay. Nice.
All right, that's basically that's it. Basically,
That's it. Now it's just... Now that the frame is built, we can figure out what we want to put the drills where they need to go to drill the proper size hole. And then I guess extruders in the back is really the only thing we need. It doesn't really need cargo containers because we don't want to weigh it down or throw off the weight any. So, oh, control seat. Let's do that so we can detach it and see if there's any issues we're not noticing. Maybe get it lowered down to where it needs to be. Can we just get away with a controlled block?
Oh, nope, too far.
What are those?
Those were the bumpers / ways of locking it down. But I think that's too close in now that I'm looking at it, so it's gonna have to...
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oop, there goes all my fuel because I've been jetpacking around like a madman. Go refill my jets. I'm excited to ride this on a 5-kilometer journey downhill to the lake. That's gonna be fun. Like, that's the whole reason, really, for this.
Now, if we detach it, should not
Does
be...
it have power?
No.
Is it power?
No.
Is power an issue with Bob? I don't
I
remember.
don't think so. I think it's just that it has to be a controlled own grid that's ours.
Okay.
But we could definitely throw
I
some
made another
batteries.
save just in case, so go for it. Let's see what happens.
We're gonna test this theory.
Let's
okay.
test it. I grabbed a save. Let's see what happens. Detached. Those wheels did not move at all. Not a bad thing, just... Alright. That should work. We just gotta throw some power on it. And Bob didn't go crazy.
Hey, thanks, Bob.
Thanks, Bob, for not wrecking everything.
You want to just do a bunch of small batteries so that we can do it
Yeah.
at the same...
We can get away with some small batteries on this because it's wheels. And let's just to get a test. It doesn't really over concern. Ah, there's the sound of the engines. Little motors coming online. All right, I'm gonna go build some power cells.
What I need to do before I go any further here is I need to name these wheels.
You should have used the open cockpit. Remember, this is just the drilling system, right? Also, the open cockpit's really big. It's twice the size of that one, so we'll go small. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make this a lot bigger because it needs to be space to mount the drills. Doo, 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 doo.
Yeah, I mean, this is a proof of concept. We may very well have to upsize it.
Yeah, I mean, this is all what? Just to get the drills going, so.
Well, mostly I'm just
Version
trying to make sure
V1.
that whatever we do actually fits in the size shaft that we're trying to talk about.
Yeah.
That makes sense? Okay, so that's the drive wheels. So-
Okay, you're naming the wheels, gotcha. We gotta adjust the strength, looks like they're bottomed out.
Yep.
Oh yeah, for sure, Strabe, don't worry, we're gonna get the wheels on there. We're gonna get the drills on first to make sure that they can cut a large enough cavern, and then everything else can be added afterwards. Make sure it works for its main function, and then we'll go crazy.
So the ride drill wheels
Don't name it drills, that'll get real confusing real fast.
and the drive wheels. Okay, so the drive wheels, we need to give them a little more strength.
The robots are an NPC mod. Yes, they are. Oh, you raising it up?
I'm trying to. It's not
Check power.
tech power.
Okay, it's got power. Missing computers. That's what didn't finish the last power block. It's not moving, so I'm wondering.
May not have enough power for what we're trying to get it to do.
Maybe, or we made it so tight, in which case it can't. It's not even moving when you ran it just now.
Let me change the ride wheels height offset. Are they moving?
They're moving, but you're sliding now. Sliding to the left.
Well, that's not ideal.
And now from your perspective, your left wheels, after looking forward, are off the grid. The whole thing slid over. Let me turn the light on so you guys can see what's going on.
Okay.
So maybe
Right.
adjust them the
Like,
other way.
Can I get the camera
Yep,
to where
there you
it'll
go.
actually...
Mine.
There we go. Nope, I got it.
All right. This is just gonna
Okay,
be fiddling with wheel settings now.
Yeah. It's entertaining.
And name it Cool Running after the Jamaican bobsled team movie. Yes. See if it works first. Make the guide wheels non-propulsion. That's not a bad idea.
Stop. Yeah. No, the guide wheels are definitely the ride wheel or the guide wheels.
They're just there to keep us on. Ah, do the armored conveyors come in an angled variant? For when we're going downhill on the slope? They-
Hmm.
Oh, do they not? Oh, sadness.
Okay, ride wheels. Put your friction down. Height offset. They should all be going wider, right?
Damn. Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching. What now? Yes, they're all going wider. You got them. Now you're bringing them in?
So then I need to turn the strength down. I need to bring them in to where they're about like, yay.
You should totally attach a sled to the back. It'd be easy enough to put a some kind of like tow mechanism on the back. Just do a rotor hitch. I don't think the fighter cockpit is lower. I think it's just more, the slope is smaller. Yeah, it's the same height. Actually, it's bigger. It's one block higher. It's also more expensive.
Oh, the drive wheels I think need to be a little bit lower. One block lower.
One block lower? Can you...
Yeah, 'cause look,
Whoa.
that's offset all the way up, and that's all the way down.
Oh, you're not lifting off of the ground at all. Shit. Okay. Balls. How do you feel about just pistoning us up off the ground and then placing them?
No, I think that's the most realistic way of going about fixing this.
All right, pistons. I was looking through the armored conveyors, and unless I'm wrong, and I didn't see them in there, there is no... Ooh, is that gonna work? There is no...
Middle.
Angled. There's no angered armored conveyor.
There is, I believe.
We're gonna need a lot of construction components. I'm just gonna order 2,000. Well, I hope there are, because that would make making this track a hell of a lot easier if they actually angle downwards.
They don't curve.
They don't curve, but you know what I mean, just like an angle block.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, lifting it up.
I think every time we change the, oh god.
What? Nice. Oh god, no! Dude, I figured we do one at a time. Because it doesn't seem to be lifting smoothly, so we might want to just do one at a time.
Fair enough.
I don't trust. Don't trust. Oh yeah, it's gotta go one deep, one lower.
We gotta have that.
Oh, am I in the way?
No.
You didn't try to place it. Okay. Let's see what happens. One lower. Ah, sweet. We don't need another piston. Haha. Things are coming up shack. Oh my. All right, there we go. What was the game where I was trying to come up with a good name for my character, and after I made my character, you guys were like, how could you not do CaptainShack Brannigan? I was like,
Oh, what one was that?
that's so much better than what I chose, too. I thought about just deleting my character. What was it? It was Atlas. It was Atlas. Because I was going to be, you know, ship captain. There were ships involved, I know that much. All right. You ready? Oh, I'm ready to lower this end.
Yep, go ahead.
Alrighty. Reversing. Also painting pink. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave this piston here for now because we might have to use it again as we figure this out.
Cool. You wanna add some wheels?
Oh, yes. Wheels. They did it?
I just,
Yes, they did it.
I actually just meant using the thing, but yeah, sure.
Nope, noper. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate the support, man. Enjoy the emotes. Whee. Let's just take a moment and realize how ridiculous this whole plan is, okay?
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, so then
Redefining wheel.
We gotta rename the wheels.
All right, so what it's been a while. Let's see. You do control to bring it up, and it's what, middle mouse to activate. Yeah, and then you can go in and change it like that. We got to make sure it drives first, Stream, before we can start attaching things to it.
Okay, so drive wheels have not steering off. They have air shock off. They've got power high pump set.
All right, you sank down.
I'm gonna set the strength to start at 5%. Turn the friction down to like, call it 25.
Does the googly-eyed mod still work? That came from you and Wasted series. Does it still work? The googly-eyed mod?
That's a spacebar question on that.
That's a spacebar mod too?
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, spacebar, never change.
Yeah, never name
Dude's
the mod.
amazing.
He is working on a iteration on the whatchamacallit, something modular thrusters sort of concept.
You mean the blue square ones you guys used to use a lot?
Yeah. And I think the name he's working name he is working on is, what is it? Like dynamic laser control something or another.
That's for thrusters?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Okay. Does it work? How's the wheels sentence look like?
Let me tighten up the ride wheels.
Okay, yeah, because they're about half a block out. You're going out? You're almost touching, but not quite. Still about a quarter of a block out. Oh God, why?
Hi. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Holy and then it came right toward my face. Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh my God. How did you not kill me? You hit me at like 40. Oh.
We'll turn the speed down on that a little bit.
Just a bit. There's nothing on it right now. You're a frame and a lot of torque. You need to tighten it up more though, because you're starting to slant off to the right.
Yeah, no, I'm yep, I agree.
Oh crap, baskets. Did that scare anybody else stream? Because I was not ready. It's just a face full of blocks. Uh-oh.
Can they not go tight enough? Do we have to go in one block?
Oh, they don't? I mean, unless that's good enough.
I'm now flashing back to tweaking and having to change the height offset and then add a wheel after I brought them one block in.
You can't go any farther forward without ending up being like in the walls because we haven't dug this high enough. So can you back her up and see what happens? See if it just kind of realigns as it bounces off the sides of the track. No, yeah, we gotta bring it in one more, I think. I mean, it works. It's just I mean, it does work. There isn't really an issue here. It is touching on one side. It is not gonna fall over.
Not the other.
It's not touching the other side. But that's the whole point of the bumpers, right? You are a little crooked though. Like the weight is starting to shift over.
We are definitely crooked. Okay, so I think
piston
what
up
we
and bring it in
probably
one
have
more.
to do. What's that again?
I was gonna say we could just piston up and bring the wheels in one more.
I think the ride wheels actually are gonna have to come in one. We'll have to place them, change the ride all the way out, and then add a wheel. And then bring it back in. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Well, let's lift it first.
Yeah.
See, I told you I kept this piston for a reason. Boom! We'll do one. Let's do fronts and then let's do backs.
Oh, actually, we may just do like one block in and then just drop it on the track.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember.
exactly.
It's been so long since I've done this. Holy crap.
Are you putting it attached to the battery? Oh, you don't have batteries on that side. We're heavy on one side. No wonder it's sliding over one way or the other.
Okay.
No wonder it went to this side faster. So we might want to put some more bats on there. Brr, 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 brr. Is it piston side in or piston side out? How you have this set up? Oh, I just look at the one behind it.
Oh man, we're not gonna be able to place them now.
Why? Oh, because the wheels are there already?
No, never mind.
I mean, let me place this.
Yeah, it is piston side out, wishbone suspension in.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just copied the one behind it. All right. We may have to go up more for more piston's sake. Replace those wheels.
I think we can actually place them.
I mean, it didn't auto add the wheels.
I'm afraid that may be because it's too close to the other wheels. To be honest.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
I didn't actually. I don't think I had them that close before the last time.
Well, why don't we bring these forward more? Away
Do
from
that.
those wheels. I mean, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to do that.
We need to make it longer anyway, probably.
Oh, this thing is getting more and more crazy. All right, so piston outs.
Oh god.
That sounded like extra parts.
Yeah, it's extra parts.
Didn't auto place it, but I think we need to bring the piston. We're gonna have to put more pistons on it.
More pistons.
It's not high enough. It's the yeah.
Oh god, no. It's high. It should be high enough.
It didn't auto place the wheel. I mean, you can try your side. See if you get lucky on it. It is slanted this way. Just a little bit. You might have enough clearance. I think the conveyor junction's in the way. But if we raise it a little bit, that'll clear. Oh, it's got space. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a save. Because I'm about to reverse this piston. Hopefully it doesn't go all like, whoa.
It may have to be just one piston that it comes in. It may have to be an even number. If that makes any sense. Or sorry, one block it comes in. Because we both brought it in one block, which means it's 2 blocks closer.
Oh, good point. I think we can do this. I think 2 blocks closer will be okay if we can get it high enough to place it. Oops. There we go. Everything's fine here. We're fine. Can't place piston head because blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Lifting it up. Whoop.
Bingo.
Yeah, there it is. The piston might not actually be in the way. Oh, no, I did it. Oh, yeah, perfect, perfect. And then we can just adjust those. Are you the captain that uses the brown pants? Sometimes. If I remember to pack them.
Okay, so then... Oh, you're using left. Okay, all right. Well, that's...
You ready for me to lower you down?
Offset that way should be all the way out, right?
Yep. Looking good.
Okay.
I'm gonna lower you.
Okay, lower me.
I almost just cut the piston off. All right, now I'm cutting the piston off. Bob? Oh, Bob, I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Uh-oh, is SpaghettiOs? Oh, I think we're
What?
okay. These wheels are very close to the ground now.
Well, they're the same height they were.
Right.
That
okay.
didn't change.
All right.
Oh, part of the reason is that we don't have another... we only have one tire on the front right now.
We only have one tire on the front.
Remember the one that accidentally went away? So, come back with the piston.
Oh! I didn't know we lost it. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, we're missing a ride.
Yep. I see what you got going on there. All right, reversing it now. Yeah, we're missing an inner wheel in there. Boop. Don't forget to crank up the strength on the wheels. You guys arrange their offset. Yeah, we'll adjust them once we get this thing. Whoop! You can actually push this whole thing.
Yep.
Now we know how we'll power it.
We're gonna get out and push. Would it help if I got out and pushed? It might.
It might actually. All right, we're good, right?
Yep.
Oh, Bob. All right, lowering it down. The fast way.
Oh God. You like living dangerously.
Yes. This seems fine. Not quite sure why it's cattywampus. Oh, because it's still heavy on one side. It's got all the batteries. Batteries are really heavy. I'm going to even out the number of batteries we've got.
Okay.
Just so it stops favoring one side. Okay. Da-da-dum-dum-da-da-dum-dum. Come on. You're not gonna do it, are you? No. You're gonna be like that. It's fine. All right, raising it up.
Whoa, okay. Hi.
What's up?
I wasn't expecting that action, to be honest.
Oh.
I was busy setting the height. All
Oh.
of a sudden, it started going up really fast. I was
Oh.
like,
What did
okay.
I do? No, I was figured we'd get the back installed.
Yep. Nope. I'm with you. I
Okay.
just wasn't expecting it.
Mm-hmm. Need a gyro? I mean, yeah,
I mean, theoretically, no.
I shouldn't need one. Yeah, gyro is probably going to cause more trouble than it's worth once it's all set up. Because once it's done, it should just run. All right, where are we planting? Oh, you got it already out. Did you do it? Oh, it put the wheel down right away. Look at that.
Yep. All right.
Right,
Lower
right.
back down.
Very lowered down.
Oh
or-
wait, nope.
Nope.
All right. We are one block in too wide again. I screwed that up.
Okay. Nice.
That one didn't automatically place.
Remember, we had to go up 2 pistons last time. I haven't done that yet. So, I will place the other piston now.
Oh God, I'm flashing back because I remember every time these wheels would pop, we'd have to lift it off the track, re-put the wheels back on, and then drop it back down. Ah. I already fixed the new drive tire, but thank you.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Piston away. There it is. Cool. I'll bring it back down. Get it out of the ceiling.
Yep. Good.
Oh, man. Oh, no. You can just let Bob handle that from now on.
What was that sound?
That was me grinding the wrong thing. Because me and an upgraded grinder is kind of a danger to all around me.
Oh wow, yeah, kind of.
It's only a tier 1, too. All right, bringing it down the rest of the way. Uh-ohs.
Okay.
You're gonna have to expand the wheels out so it can cup the drive.
Yep.
There it goes. Sweet.
Is it cattywampus or is it just my angle?
No,
in
you're
this?
cattywomp. I mean, you're over to the right too far. because of the weight
It
imbalance
should
earlier.
theoretically self-center.
Yeah, if you bring in the wheels, probably, unless it does something weird.
Okay, are we ready to do that?
Yeah, I'm ready to see this. Let's hang on a second. Hey, you're fine. If it's got enough strength to push it over, but it's gonna have to overcome the traction on the middle wheels. Because it's gonna have to push them over.
Well, you know what? I can sort of help this.
I can smack it with my face.
Put the steering back on.
Not work. No, it doesn't work. Turn the steering on and then turn it. It looks like your wheels are turning in 2 different directions.
Are they?
Yeah.
I can't. My problem is I can't see the wheels when I'm in the tunnel until I get the camera just right. Okay. So probably the ride wheels.
It
need to
did
come
fix
up.
itself. You are good now.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Like-
mostly self-centering when you get it tweaked right.
I'm a little concerned. Oh, there we go.
Energy
Yeah.
low.
Oh, I gotta go recharge. I'll be back. It works. Oh, man.
You know what's amazing that works about it is when you all of a sudden when you actually add like rotors and then add additional train cars and it still works.
It just drags them along.
Yep.
Proper train. Oh, yeah. So some rotor hitches. Pretty much you're good to go.
Why are we? Ooh, you were high. Okay, so I
Yeah,
need to
real high
drop
on the back end now. For some
strength
reason.
on the. Well, it's because it's riding up on the ride wheels.
Oh, I see. It's literally driving by those now. Yeah, those should be loose. They're just supposed to guide it.
Yeah, they had steering and propulsion still on. So give me a second. Because we just replaced them all, which means, of course, they're.
Maybe just kill the friction, friction, and it just slide down.
Yeah, that's 0.
Yeah, no movement.
I wanted a little friction, so let's see. Turns the height.
Hey, Lance, thank you. There it goes. Lance, thank you for the 5. You could always set up pistons on the ground that the vehicle could drive over and then hoist the entire thing up in one go. Hashtag just one piston. Actually, a piston grab system wouldn't be bad if we wanted to change tracks. Instead of having the track move, we actually grab the vehicle. Okay, you got some control now. The wheels actually look surprisingly good. Roll forward. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's good. Oh, nope. Nope.
I think did I hit the ceiling?
You might have. Try again.
I was like, I'm gonna.
You are hitting the ceiling. Yeah, it's.
Let's see.
But if you back
Put a
it
li-
up, now we'll be able to
put a
make the
little- Put a
actual.
little more power on the ride wheels. A little more strength. It should start centering itself. Okay.
It makes it through. All right. So we're gonna have to be a little careful with balance, but it worked. It definitely works. Bring it back farther so we can get into the more open area and we can start putting the drills on it.
Okay.
Because we're gonna want to put drills up above it. And this is an open space we've already dug out for it. Perfect though. Yeah, we are gonna have to worry a little bit about balance as we do this, but as long as it's not saving the ore, it's just dumping it, we should be okay. Moldark, Trionis, where's this train go? Moldark, 5 kilometers forward and a bit down. I'm not joking. Oh, what? You put it like that. 5 kilometers is a long way. Come on now. It's the perfect setup for a. It goes down to a lake, Tryon. It goes to the bunker to the lake. That's the plan, at least. Oh man, it's too great. All right, so we just need some drills and some piping and some ejectors. Easy enough.
Yep.
Well done.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I messed with one of these. I forgot. It's really kind of fun to do.
Yeah, man. Whole point is basically just build cool stuff.
So drawing back the curtain a little bit, this was pretty much every train car that was
Yeah.
made for the set for group survival was this basic cart. with a bunch of creepling blocks thrown on top of it.
I don't think they really saw the train car. They did see the train cars a little bit, but they never saw them moving.
I know, it was right towards the end.
What is this? Oh, it's interior plates. I got the wrong thing. All right.
There we go. All right. So what do we need to add as far as like a drilling apparatus to this sucker?
Multiple small grid drills on the front that box out
Is
the
that
space.
Chex's voice I hear? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. The train is going to go all the way to the scene of the crash.
Accurate. We should get a
Wait,
blueprint.
what?
Now that I think about it, would you like to grab a blueprint of the train?
Sure.
Because if we can just build one of these next time, that would be amazing. 'Cause this is more or less the frame.
Oh, can you name it something other than small grid blah, blah, blah?
Sure can.
Name it like, train
I'm
car
gonna name
or
it
something that I
small
can remember.
grid blah blah blah. Oh, don't change anything while I'm.
You suck.
It's a
I'm not
good
doing
name.
anything. It's Bob.
Train car frame is what it's called. God damn it, Bob. You had one job and you were doing it.
Oh, you were doing it great. What are you talking about?
Bob getting in the way.
Train car frame. That's what I like to see. Okay, cool.
Get one more up this way. And then another point. These might not be far enough apart from each other, but we'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, we're doing this right now.
Space Engineers is not responding. Okay, why?
The train car is mine now.
You're welcome to it. And all of its jankiness.
Janky? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah!
Whoa! And sudden drill is sudden.
You added a block right as I was placing it.
Oh, well, actually, it's not a. I like where you're going. That's kind of where I was going too. You're gonna put 2 drills in the front there.
I was also thinking put like 3 across.
Yeah. Let me start building backwards a little bit so we get a little balancing on the weight.
Mm-hmm. Might have to put a conveyor on just simply. Wow, it is all of a sudden running very, very crappy for me, and I don't know why.
Not responding, and now it's running like she might want to just reach connect.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I might need to. Think we got a lot of weight on the front? Nah.
Yeah, it's a little heavy right now, but we're working on it. Now, yeah, we're gonna purposefully not actually have it collect anything. We're just gonna have it dump it. Let's do.
We may have to just put some counterweight on the back, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, you know what we can put on the back of it? We can put on the hydrogen engine and battery. Batteries are super heavy. Or maybe just batteries would do the best. But
Yeah, batteries, probably.
yeah, batteries. And then the best way to probably recharge the batteries will be a hydro engine. we just fill it with ice every once in a while. Though, to be fair, for enough counterweight, we put batteries on here. It's just wheels. They're not going to burn those batteries very fast. Oh, man, you know what I haven't used in ages and I'm a little weirdly excited about? Ejectors.
What? Yeah?
I haven't had a reason to use ejectors. Like a legit reason, other than just to slap them onto something.
Well, that definitely helped.
Yeah, sudden massive amount of weight. There we go.
Sudden weight on the back. Yep.
I don't know how many ejectors we're gonna need. Probably not that much.
I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on how fast it mines, I guess.
You know what you can always use instead of an ejector if that's too slow is you can use a connector and have it collect and throw out.
True. Well, yeah. The problem with collectors is that they'll pop out big rocks. Right? So doesn't that cause issues? Because you'll end up dropping a big ass rock and it like causes problems. Where
As
are the
long as Bob
computers?
fixes that.
Production. I'm gonna order up a bunch of computers. Well, let's see what we can do with normal ejectors for now. There's no.
Why not run the train on collectors so the mine rocks just falls into a collector? You mean like a coal car? Old art?
If we weren't using Bob, I would be for it. But there's really no reason to, because we're gonna be putting out Bobs.
That'd be incredible if we did that.
Yeah, it'd be a
We
lot
just
of
have
fun
the
with that.
collectors dropping up into a coal car, like the a la the dump truck.
Oh yeah, remember how that turned out? It actually worked okay
worked great.
until
What are
you
you
put
talking
the
about?
yeah until you put the brakes on and all those rocks went like ah.
Yeah. Well, Space Engineers doesn't
What did
like
you
random
do?
locks. I just wait in the
Oh, I thought you broke part of the vehicle already.
no.
All right, how we doing
Now,
on?
will it still drive?
And how big is the hole? Is it digging? Oh, wait. We've got 2 connectors that are sticking off the top. Because I thought we were gonna have to put more drills on it.
We might.
Let me give it 2
To
more
get it
drills.
high enough.
That's why I was putting. Yeah, let me put the drills on, and then before you drive it. Yeah, these aren't gonna be far enough apart to put 2 drills on. Nope.
So hey, rather than what you got here, how do you feel about?
Well, we don't need them now
Me.
because you expanded to the front.
How do you feel about something like this?
Oh, yeah, I
Along
love
the
this
center
plan.
line?
More drills. I like this plan. Yes.
Maybe 1 block further in.
Yeah. That should give us the right height, because we still want to look like a rounded tunnel, I think. And then you've got them going to the side, so that'll widen it up even more. Bob will pick up for us. Man, those batteries really do make up a lot of weight. Is it? Oops, sorry. Ran into you there. Might still be front heavy now with all those. We might have to put another set of batteries down.
I bet we'll end up using it.
Yeah, I can't go wrong with more power.
Oh, you know the nice thing about the idea about putting a connector on the back though? Is that's how we charge it. We run it back here and we run a connector off of the main grid. We can charge it on the main grid. Ooh.
No, that's too far out.
I don't know, you want to go wider.
Nah, it's too far. Probably just stack them on top of each other then. Batteries, where did you go, Mullet? There you are. Name it the Drill Forge. Done, Grisu. Done. The Drill Forge is born. Now, what parts are we already out of? We have burned through all of our steel plates.
All of our steel plates.
Oh, you've already ordered some. Okay. Name it the Drill Forge. And 40 power cells. I'll be happy when this thing is running, because it'll start pulling in stuff for us. Too many. All right. Looks like the drills are done. Batteries are still being worked on, but they're unnecessary. How do you feel about giving it a go? I think you should do the honors since it's built on your frame.
If you do you mind pulling it forward a little bit?
Sure. If I can. Yeah, we got a little space. How's that?
This is good. I just need steel plate.
The tunnel forge? Tunnel forge is not bad either.
Are we? Oh, somebody put a bunch of power cells in front of the steel plates. That would be why.
I did? That doesn't sound like me.
Something did. Maybe extend these further out? a
Yeah,
little
they're
bit?
gonna have to go farther now. There weren't 2 batteries and a connector there last time. I gotcha. I'm gonna pop that middle one. As we wait for Bob. He's very busy right now. Turn it on. Oh, it's coming. The mole rat? That's actually not bad either. You guys are on point with the names today.
Yeah,
Normally
I'm
it's like
liking it.
Bodie McBoatface, and now suddenly everybody's
Ooh,
got a
look at
good
that.
name.
Yes, it can charge.
Wow.
What?
No, I'm legitimately impressed. Normally when we're connecting to a grid, it's always like a couple of blocks, small blocks off one way or the other. That's that lines up perfectly. I'm not talking
Yeah.
crap. This time.
This time.
Oh, shit. Okay, I heard you get in that vehicle. I was just walking up toward the drills. There's no way for me to do that, is there? No. All right, don't turn on the drills, okay?
Okay.
I'm just passing front. I want to be in front of it. Because I want to see it cut. We need to do lights next, but whenever you're ready to give it a try. Also, the ejectors might have to be turned on.
Did you group them?
I did not. I haven't been in the controls of that thing yet. Other than to just
Okay.
move forward slightly.
I'll grab them.
Yep, Diggy McDighole. That's the kind of names I expect from chat.
Okay, let's see. Collect all, throw out.
The Pork Chop
that's-
Express. Oh.
Somebody suggested that recently in one of your streams, or one of my streams? No, somebody did it in the Atlas stream. They were trying to see if I'd catch the reference.
It sounds like a veil for a name, to be fair.
Let's see, which connector are we connected to?
Yeah, don't turn off the
Connector.
wrong one, please. You'll drop my vehicle out of the ceiling. It's had enough impacts today, thank you.
I would never. I
You
would.
would.
Never. I
You
would
do it with a
put-
smile, you
I'd
person, you.
I wouldn't do it on purpose. I would totally do it on accident. Okay, so we are unlocked, and we are.
Ah! Oh, hey, turn him off for a second. I was totally putting the thing in there. Oh God, yeah, turn him off for a second. If that welds, that's not gonna be good at all. Is that? Yeah.
What'd you do?
Instead of putting a spotlight, I put an ejector in between the drills, so it would have been like throwing crap everywhere, like into the drill area and your wheel wells. I was just trying to give it some light. There we go. And then I'm gonna put some normal lights on the back because I'm gonna be riding this thing so I can get out and help you place more track. So, safety first, yo. This thing should have spinning lights, but for now, normal lights will work.
We're getting pretty close, aren't we?
Oh, I don't I don't listen to YouTube's. Oh, I only have 4 hours before I break down and have a. Nope. I just go.
Okay.
If you got to run though, you know,
Nope,
I
nope,
will.
I
I will
just-
take over from here.
I knew that you are sometimes the person who really tries to go 4 hours, unlike some other people that I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. I finally just gave in to the wasted side of things, and I just stream forever now. I stream until the coffee wears off. Oh, dude. Oh, it's so good. And they're all actually hitting the sides. I'm a little concerned. Stop.
Yeah.
Like, kill the drills.
Oh, wow, that's loud.
Oh, yeah. No. So
You
there's
turned down the game a lot.
There is a minor problem. The drills are trying to mine the conveyors. And they
Well-
did almost half its health and damage.
Yeah, I mean, but technically, they're going to be drilling the area before we place the conveyors, right?
No. Because they have to be placed for it to drive on, right? So,
Well, if the drills are ahead of the conveyors,
okay, I see what you're saying. So somebody's gonna have to be right here, dropping conveyors underneath the drills.
yeah, unfortunately, I think so.
That's not gonna work very well. There's not enough
Otherwise,
space. 'cause it's-
without these bottom drills, I don't know how we're going to drill enough space to place the connectors, and specifically these
Oh, they're
right.
even hurting hurting the steel plates too. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Like they're about broken them.
We want to raise one higher with the these drills.
Well, you know what? You know what?
I'll tell you what. How
I
about
don't think
come
we
over
need the
here-
bottom drills
I
or the middle drill for that instance. I probably don't need
think
that.
we do, but do you mind painting all this real pink?
What are you
We'll
trying
just
to paint
come
pink?
forward.
Uh-huh.
All the rest of these conveyors, so we don't destroy them. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Minor
And-
technical difficulty. It is mining its own
tweaking.
track.
Tweaking. Iteration.
Iteration. V2 coming soon.
Hashtag innovation.
Oh, yeah, you got to drill because you're stuck on the roof.
Okay.
I think it's just the side drills. So either the side
think
drills
it's
come
just-
up. It's the side drills that are sparking. I think they're like within a block. I think those are the ones that are hitting the conveyors and the plates. Maybe the middle
Okay,
one
so
too.
theoretically, if we took them up a block and
I agree with Chad. I think piston's the answer. No. Hear me out. We put it all on a
Okay.
piston. And that way it gets forward, and I have more space to put more conveyors. Because right now, if I remove them, they're going to be the ones
You
directly in
love.
front of your wheels. And that's going to eventually end poorly. But if we put the whole thing on a piston and push them forward, give me more space to work with. What could possibly go wrong? Pistons all the way.
Okay.
I don't know if that actually fixes it, but
I mean, a piston would definitely push it forward, but I think it has to go up a block.
you think it needs to go with what, one block, the whole thing?
No, I think these drills that are mining this floor need to come forward.
Fuel critical.
Need to come up one block, and I think they also need to come forward on the pistons so that they're beyond the conveyors that we're placing.
Can we raise the suspension, or should we just bring it up? I mean, the wheels are in a really good spot right now, actually. Bring 'em in.
The ride wheels are in a really good location.
All
I
right.
would.
I'm with you then. Let's go ahead and bring it up. Let's bring those drills up. I'm gonna go refill my tanks. Oh man! All right.
This is actually working. I'm a
Yeah.
little scared.
What's gone weirdly wrong? I mean, it is drilling its own tracks to pieces at the moment.
What kind of opposite day? Well, yeah, but that's just minor. You know, that's
of minor?
small matter of. Oh,
Because it's a minor. Get it? Because it's got drills.
Oh, now I can't. Oh, now we can't place it because it's too close to the other drill.
Do we need it with the extra drill you've already put on there? Like, look at
I
the
don't know.
front. I think it's wide enough.
It's not going to be. I don't think it's going to go low enough. Is the problem?
Oh yeah, because it needs to go low enough for us to place.
The half tracks.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Damn.
But for now, we could move it forward.
This will give us a chance to see if the other drills are doing damage.
Yep.
Well, they didn't kill me, and they just went over my head, so...
Just tell me when I need to stop.
Oh, they're doing. They're
Before I
fine.
drive off the track.
Stop. Ow, my face. Yeah, they're not damaging the conveyor junctions. They're fine. So that was the issue. Oh, and look at it pooping.
Look, it's I'm proud of it. Oh, it's like a newborn. Look at it poop. Look at it poop. Excuse me, sir.
I think we need more though. But that's a problem
I
we
mean-
can solve later.
We can absolutely write drill track, click it. That's true, guys. But if we do that, we don't get all the nice stone,
Yeah, we could right-click easily, and that would fix this problem. But we want the
and it would
stone.
drill faster. So we might end up deciding to do that. I don't know. You can see, like, I right-clicked right here, and you can see how much deeper it is.
Yeah, that's actually underneath the track. That's a little bit too deep. But
Yep.
we don't want to do that
So
because this is actually paying for the track it's building it. 'Cause it's only iron we need, and this is iron and nickel. It's exactly what we need to build the track. So we can
Yep.
get this down. We're set. Well, up here, where we got to the conveyor junction, is this how far it drilled, or do we need to go farther? Let me get the conveyors on my bar.
Okay, you gonna fire up the drills. Say when.
Hang on 2 seconds. Hold there. Yeah, it's not drilling deep enough. We need to get one more drill a little bit lower. Where can we put a drill that's not gonna... What if we did it no, that's not gonna work either because the drills aren't far enough apart. We could get away with vertical drills if we could find a spot for them.
Oh, you mean just like drills that are like basically like sweeping the floor?
Yeah, because this is how far it needs to go. Look at- That's the difference.
Yeah, we could totally do that.
It's like, well, while I'm placing more conveyors,
Matter of fact,
do we have a spot though?
I wonder if we could do. Wonder if we could do a vertical. We could go center drill, vertical drill on either side of that, and then center drill, center drill. That makes sense.
I'm sorry, I was reading chat and totally distracted. Say again. My bad.
Do we need the half blocks? Not technically, but
Not right now, we don't, I don't
No,
think. But it
yeah.
needs to cut low enough
it needs,
to not
it
be in
needs
the
to
way.
be deep enough.
Yeah.
Though.
And notice that it's not deep enough because those wheels are going to start hitting this rock. So we need to dig deeper.
Okay, what if we drop the front
Deep
drills
down.
down one block? What would it do then?
It would eat the conveyors.
You think?
Yeah, because that's where the other ones were. Maybe not one block. Ugh, it's close,
Yep.
dude. It's real close. I think it'd eat the conveyors. Right now, you're in the perfect spot to not eat the conveyors. But what if we brought them forward one and then put like a sweeping set of drills behind them? And out, maybe, or out to the left and to the right
Well,
and
that's
down?
kind of what I was saying was if we went, yeah.
We gotta drill down. Any change to an updated recommended mod list for space engineers? Depends on what you're looking for. I should probably do a couple of themed mod lists for the kind of survival and gameplay people are looking for. Might be a lot of fun. So, I mean, can we squeeze a drill in here? I wonder. Can we literally
Well,
just
the problem
squeeze
is
it right
if it's
here?
just pointed down, I think it's gonna like pull back from the hole a little bit.
Like we don't need the half blocks yet, so we can drill into where the half blocks would be, and we can just place them later.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be too low.
So
I mean, I could place it here, Jack.
yeah, like we're.
I can place it there.
Ooh, that might work.
We just have to go to it.
Oh, I don't know. That's a tough one. It's also sticking out now. It depends on how far it drills out forward.
Yep, I agree.
That's the trick, and it's an invisible little area, so we'll have to see.
I need a steel plate.
Why not a rotor and angle the front side down slightly?
Let me turn this on for a second and see. Tell me if it's doing the block. It's grinding the block.
Yes, it's grinding the block.
Okay, so it needs to go higher.
But if the block wasn't there, which it won't be as we go forward, it might be fine. That'll drill out literally where the block is where the stone's going to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's perfect. If you rolled a little bit farther forward with the new track that we've laid, and we don't put any of those half blocks in, we'll dig out where the half blocks will be for when we come back through later.
Okay.
So let's try just going forward with the setup you've got now. Might be perfect. Oh, we're not thick enough to get through.
Okay, cat. Oh. My cat is trying to do its window impression and it's not working.
Come on, Bob. 3 rocks. Oh, there's not enough space for you to place the drill. I see what you're doing.
Yep.
Kick them out 1 block wide and 1 down. I think we might actually have it perfect, but we're gonna find out.
No, it's not. Oh, I don't have steel plate. Nope.
I got you. Oh, no, I don't. Just take them off something on the ship.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Bob will fix it. This thing's got a gnarly maw to it, doesn't it?
No, it's taking everything but the steel plate. God damn it, Bob.
Oh, and the track isn't made of steel plate, it's interior plates. Did you get it? I give you some. Bob would just pick it up. The Bob does have some downsides. Some of the things that you would normally do, you can't, because Bob will just...
I think my inventory is full. Hang on a second.
Call sign, Jackal. Thanks, man, for the 6. Appreciate you. Hello, Shaq. Got a hypothetical question for you.
Got it.
If I wanted to hire you as a voice actor in the future, could that happen? Thank you and have a nice day. If it's something super short and it's for like a mod or something cool, I'm not against helping people out. I've done a lot of voice work for different mods, for teams and stuff. Big project? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down. Depends on what it is.
You want to conveyor them up, or you want to just try it first?
I say we just... Are they not conveyed?
No, they're not connected.
Oh, I see.
They're 1 block
I'll
too
conveyor
high.
it. I can do that real quick. I got all the parts already. I believe. Shit. Don't weld that, Bob. Don't do the thing, Bob.
Bob, don't do the thing I just told you to do.
Do what I want. Not what I told you to do. That's fine.
Drill Forge has a serious profile to him.
Oh, are you kidding? I just made that way bigger than it needed to be. All I had to do was go... oh, no, I can't. That's actually the right way to do it. Never mind.
Yeah.
It does. Like, look at the front of it, and it looks nasty. Looks like it's gonna eat your soul or something. I don't know. Oh, man, I got Tabby recently to watch Mortal Kombat. Like the old...
Mortal Kombat!
Yep. The old 90s movie. That thing is like... do I want to call that a classic? It's a 90s classic.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. That's CG. Your soul is mine.
Okay.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. We're pooping out stuff again.
Are we?
Nah, it stopped. This might need some more poopers. Or just use the connector. But first, let me get in front of you. Oh, so I can see,
Good.
so I can watch.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, we're gonna get some sparks from the... Yep, now start moving forward. And... Stop.
Yep.
Stop. We got a lot of sparks. What are we welding? Ah, shit. We were chewing up the wheels.
Our wheels?
Yeah, our wheels. We were chewing up the front
Aw.
wheels.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we got to come forward one.
Gotta come forward one, it looks like.
Hmm.
Oh, and look at where the drills... I mean, we might be able to go forward one. Outside of that, did you guys see any more welding other than the wheels? It looked like the wheels was the only thing taking damage. It's a terrible film, but you can't not watch it. It's got one of the best soundtracks. Like main opener themes, though. Like that's one I used to put in my workout mix.
Did you?
Hell yeah! Mortal Kombat. Bow, 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 bow. Like that gets you pumped.
No, you're right. You're totally right. All right. That is one forward.
That's one forward, okay. Let's
And
see.
if you can plumb him.
I can do that, not a problem. Now, one that doesn't really hold up is probably Spawn. I'd imagine, I haven't watched it in a long time, but I imagine as the like original old school comic book movies, when CG was starting to be a thing, can't imagine that holds up very well.
All right. How we doing? Looking good?
Waiting for the Bob to fix up the last of the bits, and we are green. You're good to go.
Okay.
As the triumphant
flipping
music
the drills.
plays. I see no sparks that aren't supposed to have sparks. Run it for a few seconds as we move through. All right, stop. You're coming down lower and lower and lower. Stop. I think it's working. I don't think it's damaging anything. We do need to start dropping ore faster because I think it's not dropping it quick enough. You started to sink.
The front's sinking.
Yeah. Well, I think the ore weight was starting to slow it down.
Well, I mean, we could put a medium cargo container for a sort of. It'll gain weight at the same rate as the drills,
It's true.
right?
Yeah. I mean, it's that or it needs to drop it faster, but there's only so much Bobs can do, and there's only going to be maybe 1 or 2 Bobs in range, so... Yeah, maybe a medium container. What do you think? Right behind where that connector is?
I think actually yes, or actually right where the connector is. To be honest.
And 3 times as many poopers. So we're gonna have to come up a bunch. If you're gonna put a cargo, did you already put the car? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool.
And it's plumbed right in here, I think. Yep.
All right, let me extend the droppers here. Injectors.
Can also increase the suspension state strength on the front tires a little bit. The drive wheels.
Yeah, make up for the
Counteract
extra
the
weight. It
let me
may
try,
no longer be
see
a
if I
problem
can
because
raise
of the
it up.
cargo container, because those drills aren't going to hold that much, are they, compared to a medium cargo container? I'm out of stuff. Yeah, use a cargo container in the back as a buffer and a counterbalance. Yep. ZPZ, or XPZ. That's exactly what we're doing.
Let's see, ejectors. So,
They're still welding.
okay.
There are 9 of them now, so. And then you can set the connector to pop out as well. Let me see. Throw
Okay.
out, on. All right, I have the connector on throw out as well. We'll see how that works. Hopefully it doesn't
Okay.
pump out too many big blocks. How's it feel?
You ought to try it. It's actually pretty stable.
There's the conveyors going to town. Bob's picking up.
It's gonna be slow when it's drilling like that, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, I
Is it
assume
getting-
right-clicking
is it
will be a
going
lot
low enough,
faster.
though? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is it going low enough?
I don't know, to be honest.
We're gonna get
Looking down
plenty of
at the
iron.
track level, I just don't know. Now, if I come back, does it spark, or is it clear of the track?
It's hitting the ground. It's hitting the
Okay.
the yeah.
Well, that's actually a good sign.
Yeah. I guess the only real way to try is to just drill it forward and see how the tunnel digs.
Mm-hmm.
And then every so often I'll put a new bob in and start setting it up. The bobs have a really good reach though, so we shouldn't have to put that many down. It'll be interesting when you hit the end of the line and it's drilling its own tunnel from scratch, like nothing left over here. I can't be in here though. This isn't gonna work.
Honestly, maybe give it a little bit of just forward override motion.
Yeah. Just let it go.
For I don't think you can do override with wheels. Can you?
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to do override with wheels.
Propulsion override?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna do G groups.
You're really gonna put this in like auto mode? Like just on off? It goes forward or it doesn't move?
Let's see. Yep.
All right, sure.
Let's see.
The Tunnel Bear is a really good name too. It's like the Huggy Bear, but tunnely. I'm seeking to be an engineer. Would you recommend this game? I mean, it's fun. I don't know how much it'll help you be an engineer.
No. Well.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's gonna be. From what I've seen in the Discord, it sounds like Scrap Mechanic might be more up your alley.
Boy, Scrap Mechanic is definitely.
I haven't played it, so I can't be the judge one way or the other, but I've seen some of the guys talking about like all kinds of systems in that. What's up?
I was just going. I think it's driving itself backwards.
Oh, it's definitely digging low enough now, unless you right-clicked.
Yeah, no, it's driving backwards.
But why?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Tunnel Bear's like a VPN company. Yeah, that's true. This is not sponsored by anybody. Sponsored. Unless it's sponsored my cup of coffee, because that's the reason I'm awake. Brought to you by
I'm
caffeine.
curious. Is it really going to do it?
You gotta
Is this
push it
gonna drill
forward?
its own hole?
It's
Yeah.
not moving.
Well, it's because it's drilling right now.
I don't...
Oh, I know what we're hanging on.
We're hanging on the drills, aren't we?
We're hanging on the drills. Oh, God.
Yeah.
And
It's
I may drill myself a little bit.
Yeah, it's not drilling out far enough.
The side drills, we're hanging on them.
Let me walk around here. So we need to find a solution to the side drills. Maybe we spin them. Make them flat. Now that they've got a mount point.
Yeah, can do that.
They're not sticking out like a sore thumb here. There we go. That's a bit more brought in.
Yep.
We can also change their location if that doesn't work to behind the what we call them, the wing drills, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, we could do the side drills first that it'll push out.
Yeah. There's a few solutions here. We also set another upper set of drills if we wanted to. So we do 3 and 3. I got some parts. Just to get into my inventory a little bit. There we go. But once we get this, we blueprint it, and now we've got an easy tunneler that we can just print with the projector.
Okay, ready for me to fire up?
I'm ready. Give it a go. Let's see what she does.
For some reasons, propulsion override, you have to go negative with it to go forward. I don't claim to understand, but
I don't really get it either, because you've got like your wheels are being weird. I only see one spinning.
I wonder if we have some of them off. No, they're all.
Okay. Yeah, you're not moving right now. You're not drilling either, so. Is it not going forward? Or backward, whatever
I
you have
don't
to
know.
push the button?
I do not know.
I know it's not moving now. Are you giving it gas?
Yeah, I was giving it forward. Here, I'll take it back.
Okay. The wheels are going in the wrong direction.
Ah, okay.
All right, so they're
Really?
fighting each other.
Why? They should be going.
Oh, did you not swap left and right on the wheels when we were placing them? Oh, I might not have. That might be my fault.
Well,
actually.
it doesn't matter because it should be backward and forward according to where the cockpit is on the grid.
Hmm.
Okay, tell you what. Hang on a second. Let me turn off the
Yeah,
drills.
kill the drills and let me
Or
get.
turn off the death. Okay, so watch as I go backward and forward. Watch the wheels and
Yeah.
tell me which ones.
Okay. Tell me what you're doing when you do it.
Backwards.
They're all rolling.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't look like they're fighting each other or anything.
Okay, and then forwards.
They are all rolling, and none of them are fighting each other. I think you hit the wall or something. And you're drilling.
Yep.
And you're chilling.
That's the right drilling.
There we
So
go.
start with the left drilling and.
Yeah, like so right-click drill works just fine because it drills such a huge area. The real trick is getting it to left-click drill.
Tell you what, if you want to mess with that for a little bit,
Sure.
I am going to be right back.
Roger. So it looks like we're still having a hang-up on left and right drills. Yeah, they're hitting the walls before the wall drills are getting close enough. There's a pretty easy fix for this, I think. It does seem like it's not... This isn't gonna work. This has gotta go. But what if we brought them up and we put them right here? No, because that one needs to drill down. Well, we give it another set of drills. That's all we do. Yeah. The front right wheel was spinning the wrong way. I mean, it might just be something weird with the wheels. It shouldn't be doing that. Let's see. Because it still moves forward. That's not the problem. It's getting hung up. That's the bigger problem. We can always mess with wheels later and butts with it until it works. That was a really large explosion. We gotta back up. It works the track just fine. Yeah, it's still centered too. Cool.
I came back to seeing a drill ship fastly backing up on me.
Yeah, I'm just adding another drill to the system.
Okay.
And then I will re-add the downward drill as we had it before. Hoping that this one, that needs to come down and over one. That might not be doable. It might be the case that these don't drill big enough holes.
Not with regular drilling.
Mm-hmm. I know we're really in love with the idea of this thing drilling its own resources for the tunnel, but
I mean, the nice thing about it being the on-off is that it could basically just drive itself.
yeah. Oh, actually, this
Right.
literally can just fix itself right there. That might have been the solution right there, Stream. Just literally pop that there. It can't hit that corner if there's literally a drill right in the way.
Can you back up just a little bit?
Sure. Let me finish slapping this. This may have just fixed the problem. Let's just slapping one more drill on it.
Hashtag one more drill.
There is discussion right now about the... sorry, just trying to copy something here. The wheels, one of the wheels, I think it was forward right, might be rolling the wrong direction. Sometimes.
Okay.
Once it hits like an angle, or any kind of resistance, maybe. Not an angle, any kind of resistance. Go out
No,
and
it's
then
not.
do a
It's
curve.
not inverted propulsion,
Right.
so it should be fine. But
I was like, it's still moving forward, even if the wheel is being weird in the animation.
just remember too is that the treads. I think Shaq was doing left and I was doing right, and they're all just kind of mishmash in there. And the only difference on that is the way the tread looks like it's going. That makes sense.
All right, people, you know the drill.
Mm,
It's like you're back, and so, yep. I need some construction components. I can't finish this. We have 18,000 iron in one bin right now. It's looking good.
Fuel low.
Bump, bump. Now I'm out of fuel. Gotta go recharge my fuel.
Fuel critical.
yeah, totally works. Propulsion override. It's funny when I'm doing it with the bar. I'm having you go positive to go forward and negative to go backwards. When I'm in the cockpit, it's vice versa.
Oh, really? Wait a minute. Are these not hooked up at all?
The downward facing drill does not have a connection. But
Oh, it doesn't have a connection. You're right. It's off by a block. If I cut this, is the whole thing gonna fall?
nope, it should be fine on the side of the drill. You just need to put a little junction, right?
No, there's nothing holding both these drills up except for the one bit that's not hooked to anything. Shit.
I think they'll stick to the side of the other drill, but I'm not positive.
And the drill's not hold up, but anything but the drill behind it. I got it. I mounted it to something. I'm fixing it now. Thank you, stream. Good call. Good call. I think that's how it was while we were running it too, so that means it wasn't able to drill anymore. And those two are actually hooked up, so now I can remove this.
The answer is more drills. More drills.
More drills. So this should go out and down, or just down? Down.
Yeah.
Where's my drill? There it is. And then hooks to that. Nope. 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 Don't do that. God, beat you to it, Bob. Haha. Always a competition with Bob. That guy.
That guy.
There we go. All right, that should do it. When in doubt, add more drills. Just got to get the rest of these built up. Bob's working on it. That should be everything. Yep. Aha. Okay. Ready for test number 62. I'm running out of safety line. Definitely drilling those corners now because it's the first drill to make contact. And we're drilling below. That's working.
A little override on.
Seems like it's working. Please be ready to turn the override off. I've only got about 3 feet before I get a face full of drill. Are you overridden right now? Because you're just rolling forward.
Yep. No, it's overridden.
There it is. I think we got it. Okay, there's a whole lot of death coming. Thank you. Yeep. Okay, stop. Stop. There's no way Bob can keep up.
With the amount that we're dropping, huh?
Without that many drills, Bob is just completely overwhelmed. Uh-huh. Works, though. It actually works. Hot damn.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's actually working. It's kind of amazing to me. It's you know, sometimes you do things in Space Engineers and you're just amused that it works in spite of itself.
I think this is one of those times where we just added enough. We got the formation of drills right. We got the track running.
If I were doing this again, or if we ran into more issues, I would honestly probably increase the length by half again, put another set of ride wheels, and then just like a whole bunch of batteries on the back end.
Actually make it in some kind of train, like longer train.
But yeah, we're connected to a different train car.
Yeah. Well, all right. What's the solution then to our Bob doesn't cut it fast enough? I mean, we could just go slowly and let it cut. But
Or cut down on the
number ejectors.
the ejection.
I think there's a number limit on how much.
Or maybe
Bob can
maybe
pick up
turn
as well.
off the collect and throw out of the connector. Just go with the ejectors.
Let's go with just let's turn the ejectors off and see if it can handle that. See how fast this can happen.
Oh, you mean just the connector?
Just the connector, and see. I don't know if the Bobs are limited to the amount of stone they move at one time. I think there's an amount, or if it's just the rock. Let's see. It's a lot of big rocks. Okay, there's two. Bob's keeping up with this. And it's out. And that's like 1,000 stone per rock. That's how much it's throwing out. Interesting. Now project with conveyor blocks. I don't think we can project large grid conveyor blocks on a small grid vehicle.
No,
so it's not gonna work.
The projector would have to be on the large grid.
So we'd have to make a large grid projector, and it'd have to be on the grid.
And then we would have to have like literally that line of blocks already made to project.
That would be cool if we could lay its own track, though. I'm with you, Stream, on that idea. I just don't think we can do it.
Unfortunately, you can't actually even weld your own projection, I don't think.
Oh, there is a piping issue on the left side. Oh, wait, no, there's not. These are piped. These are piped through the two drills. You're good. Yeah, that's all piped.
Okay. Well, you want to try moving drill forward a little more?
Yeah, let's do it. You want me to give it a go?
Yeah, I want you to give it a go so that
Yeah.
chat can see it from inside.
So we have to drill forward, and then we got to back up and plant.
Not enough to actually stand in front of it, though.
Yeah, there's no space anymore. How do we plant? How are we going to plant track now is the question. The best way to plant track. If I could see it, I think, can't you plant it from the cockpit?
Ooh, yeah.
Because isn't that a thing they added a while back? Was like,
Yeah,
I never use it, but
I've never done it, so.
I can't see because there's a drill in the middle, but I don't think we need the middle drill. I mean, maybe we do. Yes, you can text. That's how the 3D printers work.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Slap a projector on here, and I guess we can experiment and see what happens. We just need a,
The problem is that it would have to be a large grid projector to be able to project large grid blocks.
which opens up another problem.
Yeah.
What you need now is a push-pull rig to move the miner that lays the conveyor tubes. with a junction connector to attach it and then inchworm along as build goes.
That sounds janky.
It's Control D or Control G to do the build inside. Those are hooked up to each other. I'm gonna grab a save real quick. Because I'm about to do something that might ruin everything. I'm gonna remove this center drill.
Ah.
Okay, gonna reload the server. That's why I saved. I was hoping that one part of that spaghetti mess was hooked to the main frame of the vehicle, and it was not. As soon as I heard boom, 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 oh, nope, that's it. We're gonna just reload that. That never happened. Just like the simulations.
Yep. Not impossible to use a super gridded rotor to have a large. Yeah, you said super gridded. You've already lost me, dude. Sorry. Super gridding is just begging for clang.
Yeah.
A large projector on the train, then a merge block between the projector and the track.
I'm reinforcing the, you know what? Even if I get this to work where I can plant stuff, it still won't work because I won't be able to see the edge to hook it to, I don't think.
If you push the drills forward, you could. A couple of blocks, right?
I mean, maybe? So what you're saying is piston it? Piston the entire, like, 8 drill rig in the front just so we can move forward?
Yes, because what could go wrong with that?
Well, one, I'm hooking it to the rest of the frame right now, so it's got more than one attachment point, so it doesn't just fall off. Because that's the thing that just happened. And I'm also increasing the pipes, just to have more of them. Okay, we're attached to more than one point. Yeah, they're attached to the back now. Sweet. Small to large advanced rotor. Will it just snap to the existing grid? I don't...
I mean, yeah, we could small it. I mean, if we had the mod that does the small to large grid adapter, sure.
Well, you can use a rotor head, right? So we could do a small rotor and a large rotor head. And then put the project, because all we need is the projector. Everything else is fine. We just need the projector. We could project another, oh God, this is getting silly. We could, because it's just supposed to be a drill to drill a hole. We could just mount it somewhere on this monstrosity. There's plenty of flat space in the back.
Yeah, but then how do we get the projector to line up with the grid?
I don't know. I've never tried to build onto a large grid, a static large grid with a small grid, sub-gridded large grid projector before.
Yeah, it sounds like a really bad idea, to be honest. But
all right. Well, now that I've connected these, let me grab another save. Save 9. 'Cause this is the world we live in. And I'm gonna cut that drill off again. Because if we can just plant as we're going. Another thing I've never really messed around with.
yeah, and that's what I'm with Tryon. We just place the track by hand.
Yeah, we just. Oh, that's how you do it.
It's not like it's drilling fast enough if we're mining the material that we can't keep up by just walking along with it.
I'm testing out the bizarre you can build from your cockpit. Oh, this is weird. It locks to the grid automatically. What? This might work. We gotta get rid of this. It's really weird, but I've never bothered because I never build like this. All right, so it's Control G to open. No, shit. Control G. and then you look down, and then would you? No, I guess I gotta do it myself because I've got the whole point is to see if this can do it on its own. So you might want to move. I'm gonna drill forward and free some more space up as if we were actually doing this. You clear?
Yep, I'm clear.
Okay. Gonna start cutting. I'm gonna drill forward.
Boy, those front drills don't. The bottom facing ones really don't want to hog out that much material.
What's it hitting?
That voxels. It's doing it. It's just
Yeah, we're moving forward. That wasn't, I don't think that was us. That was just the,
those rocks.
Yeah.
You got rocks coming behind you.
let the rocks do their thing. All right, are we off the grid yet? Yeah, guys, it sticks to it, but it doesn't. No, we haven't actually drilled far enough. I'm gonna right-click drill for a little bit. What's going on?
You drove off the end.
Ah, see. No, I didn't drive off the end. The wheels were too heavy. We're too
or
heavy in the
maybe
front.
Maybe you got too much rock in the drills right now.
Yeah, too much rock in the front. We haven't drilled far enough, but I had to right-click to do it. I actually see it moving with all the rocks that are dropping out the back. It's drilling that much rock. Yeah, the explosion that you guys heard was from outside. It's probably one of those little probe things that keep dropping. Unknown signals.
Yeah, because we're dropping like 1,300 K of stone.
Yeah,
Every one of those rocks.
It's dropping a lot of stone.
It may be a case where we can right-click most of it and then just periodically drill when we need the material, but I don't know.
Yeah. Because, like, even hand placing these might take a minute. Like, I just drilled far enough to get to the next block to place it. Now, what I was hoping to do was do it from the inside. Let me see. Control G.
I just noticed that you're seeing the little blue Bob nanobot thing, but I'm not.
Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, see, guys, it doesn't, because I can't see the lip. I can't place this. So even if, that sucks. That's not going to work. And you can't look far enough down, even if I could get to the very edge in this cockpit. It's going to be a lot of iron.
I mean, we could just place the connector. I mean, the conveyors.
That's true. That's true. Here,
We could just place them by hand.
pop it down.
So, well, I don't have an interior plate.
Put the seat in front of the cockpit.
What?
Put a seat in front of the cockpit. Oh, for someone to sit in to place the blocks? Could you do that? Could you ride in front, like directly in front of me, and be the block placer guy? And because then you'd be able to look straight down. You might be able to get to the lip of it, and then we could just be like, blah, 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 blah. Why not use the industrial cockpit so you can see lower? I mean, that's true too, but I think it's gonna be too big at this point. Let's see. Industrial cockpit. Are they the same size? Oh, they are the same size, width-wise.
Yeah.
If I unconnect this, how badly is it going to be? How bad? How bad is this gonna? No, they're gonna make a save.
Save 10.
Save 10. Save 11, because that's the autosave one. All right, I'm gonna rip off the cockpit.
Oh god.
Sorry, I know you did a lot of work on the cockpit here.
No, it's just that. That's also all my mapping. But
Yeah, actually, let's scratch that. We don't need to do that. We don't. That's extra parts. Let's put a seat. This is the safest of seats. This is a great plan, stream. I love this plan. All right, that's your seat, Tex. Oh, you can't build from a seat. I don't think. No, you can't build from a seat. It has to be a cockpit. That's lame. that might have actually worked because you're not going to get a better view.
Mm-mm.
I like that this is turning into a two-man operation. Well, screw it. If we can't, then let's do... How low is that going to be? Too low? This is so silly. But this saves us from tearing the whole thing apart. Just to test it. So. Oh,
You
no,
just put another cockpit in front of it?
Yeah, you can't see far enough down, though. I don't think. Let's remove this as part of the test.
Inventory.
All we need is the ability to let Bob click those up to drop these blocks. We'll use the new cockpit. Painting it pink. You can actually look down. Projector block from the base in Bob's. Ignore weld color and then weld with the train. From the base. If you project from the base, it's only gonna... I mean, I guess you could make a really long pre-projected. That's true, actually. We could make
we could make a 5 kilometer long one, blueprint it, and project it. I mean, that's
true.
possible.
Or do it like sections, right? Do like a 500 meter one or something, or just the like 10, 20 of them at a time, and then we move the projector up and we do it again. That's another way of doing it. True. Let's test this first because this is just weird, and this is me experimenting for the first time with the building from inside a cockpit. I've never bothered with this. I've always just planted it and then gotten in a vehicle and welded it. So, yeah, good grief. Which way is the up on this thing? I think it's...
Well, if we push the drills forward,
Yeah.
you could theoretically put another cockpit. Or you can drill the area, pop out of the cockpit, place the blocks, and then truck on forward.
Come on, Bob. All right. Here's the test. Oh, this has got to... Yeah, no, stream's obviously right. This is a great perspective. If you can look over the lip, you can place the conveyor junctions. Ah, but it's not going to let me do it. I don't think. All right. So, you haven't messed with this either, right?
Mm-mm.
All right, there's another way of doing this that I like better than using projectors, because we can just skip out on the whole projector thing and having to align it and get it just right. So come on over here.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So if right now we're having a problem where we can't connect. We can't see the lip to build it. It would work if we had something to connect it to. So what I'm thinking is we do a row of light blocks. No, that's not gonna work either. Fuck. Yeah, get in. You can see the problem. Control G is how you bring up the menu and then attach something to it. Get in the middle here. And see if you can get close enough to place the blocks on the edge.
No, I mean, I can place it, but it's not connected.
Stream, that's a genius idea. You did it.
But did it connect or no?
It connected. Yeah, you got it. So Stream...
Are you sure?
Yeah, totally. You're on. Now, Stream's idea was this, which makes it a lot easier. I take your cockpit you're in right now, and I lay it horizontally, so you're looking down at the ground. Unless you can keep doing it that way. Let me get out of your way if you want to use the drills. But basically, one of us runs the drills, and the other one runs the track. If I lay it down, though, you'll actually be looking at an angle down at the ground, and you'll be able to see it a lot easier. You can change the placement mode, I think, with the B key, Minnesota Wolf says. How did you get the angle on that?
I just literally backed up until it was just barely.
All right, here's my...
Here, let me get rid of it, and then you try placing.
Okay, let me try it again.
Because I got a green placement, and I guess it manually made it part of the grid. It was close enough.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. That's not...
It didn't look like it was
That's
connected
not
to the grid.
snapping. No, let me see.
No,
Did it snap to the grid?
it did. I mean, it looks like it did.
Actually, yeah, I think it's automatically snapping to the grid.
Yeah, it's automatically snapping it to the grid, even
Oh,
though it
shit.
doesn't look like it is.
Even though it's not... Yeah, that's it. We're good. So one of us sits here in places while the other one, especially if we right-click, we could blow through this really fast now.
Here's one trick. Back up.
Okay. Because my
Yeah,
other
'cause
plan
look,
was to have
I'm
you
able
sit
to
horizontally.
connect- I'm able to connect these light blocks.
Now remember, if we have those light blocks down, we're going to be bashing the crap
I know,
out of
but
them with the
I
drills.
was just seeing if they would actually connect. Because if I
Oh,
place
to
one
see if it's
here
a-
on the conveyor and then connect next grid, if it's 2 grids, it shouldn't let me do that.
And
But
it lets you
did.
do it, so they are one grid. Cool.
It just
Put
looks
the
weird.
cockpit on a piston. Remember, if the cockpit goes any farther forward, it's going to get eaten by the drills. But this is no longer a problem, guys. It looks like it's changed to the grid automatically. So,
We might have to push these drills forward.
is it, you don't think, oh. Well, those are the roof ones anyways, so they should be okay, as long as they're not. Tell me if you see
You think,
sparks.
you think these are gonna? You think these are gonna drill out this section right here?
I'm not really sure. Are they drilling the cockpit?
No.
Okay.
They're absolutely drilling the blocks though.
Oh, that's what that sound of metal grinding was. Yeah, that's fine. It's extra parts.
You want to place this a
huh.
little further back?
What, the cockpit?
Can we just replace the real cockpit with that one?
Yeah.
I can replace the group.
I guess we don't really
Gonna
need to
take that
have
one.
2 people do it. It's
No.
true.
Really
And I can't
be
see
able to-
anything from the other cockpit, so, but you're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to fix all the
Inventory
groups though.
That's fine. Okay, you said we can disconnect this, right?
You can't project from a sub-grid projection and expect it to connect to the main grid, but it'll be a separate grid. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was worried about, but.
You said we can disconnect this. Right?
I'm just gonna grab another save, because I have no idea. Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, he didn't hold on. All right, you're good. Cut away. Let's see what happens. Ah, all right, nice. Nothing too bad.
Do you have any of the small conveyors? You slap 2 on those little junctions?
You want him to come? Oh, you want it to come out?
Yeah, it needs to come out one further. Unfortunately, the cockpit's a little bit taller.
All right, that's one
And-
out.
Place one in the center so I can place.
Place one. Oh, in between them, yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Epic
come
music
on.
for this. What are we missing?
No, it's being picky.
Yeah, so now somebody's gonna be able to mine forward slowly if they stick on the and drop track.
Theoretically. You said Control B, right?
No, Control G to go into build view. In a cockpit.
Okay.
Apparently B or Control B is to switch the grids or something, which you probably don't want to do. Let's see. Warsmith Huggy, thank you for the kind words. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Can you grab that conveyor?
Jumping in the
Pick
first
one of those up.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, ping. So my what is this? When I found the channel, I've been discovering Space Engineers. Was wondering for a quick opinion on it. If you're just jumping in for the first time, watch. Well, do the tutorial in game isn't that bad anymore. If you really want to like find some of the basics, there's also a couple of good tutorials out there. I've done one. Splitsy's done a really good series of ones. This is actually so there's a lot of info out there for just getting started, and getting your head around it. And then it's just a case of getting in and having fun and jumping around and pushing all the buttons, experimenting. I mean, We're going on 8 years in now, and we're still just messing around with all kinds of stuff. Hence the weird tracked drill system. Yeah, Control B is make the blueprint. Good point.
Interesting. I can't do groups when I'm in that Control G mode.
Notice it changes your bar. Yeah, so you got to go back out of it, and then you can make your groups. So.
Yeah, but I can't. It's on a different toolbar.
Oh yeah. So when we're drilling, we're gonna have to switch back and forth between the drill bars, the toolbars. Well, we can't drill that fast anyways because we're gonna be pumping out so much stone.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a slow. Unless we're right-clicking, in which case we don't really need to.
Well, it's almost a useful tool, and then little weird stuff happens.
Yeah, and then it's got a whole other.
Okay, so connector, drill forge, switch lock.
Imperium's supposed to have a full galaxy by the end of the month. Interesting. That must be a big update for them. I wonder if they're coming out of early access.
Which one?
Yeah, somebody said that Imperium's gonna have a full galaxy by the end of the month. Not pumping out, pooping out, Tryout says. Corrected me.
Yeah, no, I don't have no idea why it's reversed in the cockpit. That's so weird.
Want me to remove this block again? You still testing stuff?
Please. And then I will put the connector. We're just using the connector for throw out, right?
Yeah, it seems to be far faster. Bob has an easier time with it than the individuals. I'm taking away 2 of them, so you'll have a little bit more to play with.
Okay.
For science. I mean, my problem with Imperium last time I played it is it just feels really janky. Like, even more so than Space Engineers. The physics are kind of questionable. It's got NPCs, though, which was neat, and it has actual, like, stuff to go see. Kind of dumb as a box rocks, but...
Nope. Nope. Not what I wanted to do.
Guy in charge
Control
of...
G is real close
3,
to
4,
Control
5,
B. I'm
6,
just
7.
saying.
7,
This game, I swear, I'm completely lagged out.
Are you? Alright. I'm gonna paint pink the half blocks that you put down. Just so we're not just wrecking them. That'll fix that problem. Get rid of those. Yeah, so you're in the cockpit and the drills are just going crazy. I love so you have no control right now. Right?
No, I'm back in, but I have no control. We're making it go backwards or forwards. That's a pain. So I'm gonna have to literally go back and forth between the override screen.
The only other way I see it doing it is to add another cockpit for somebody who's just planting the conveyors.
Yeah, it's not letting me drive when I'm actually in the place mode. Well, that's stupid.
What? It's broken the... But when you get out of it, there you go. You're moving.
Yeah.
Let me try. Let me see if it's a client thing. See if I can drive while the build mode's out.
Nope. Oh, yep. That wasn't
That
placed
is
right.
definitely not in the grid.
Inventory full.
Ooh, that's picky.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. I don't know.
Inventory full.
All right, let me try.
Yeah, you tried.
All right. Looks like you've gotten this pretty much.
I think we may be trying to over-optimize here. We probably just need to replace the damn blocks and drill.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. but we need to be able to actually drop them. And somebody being in front of the drills really isn't an option.
No. No, definitely not.
So, let's see. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, so now it's like, it's not aligning. Maybe we're just not close enough. Or was it... like, that's aligned, and now it's not, now it's not aligning to it. We switched cockpits, and now it doesn't do it. Yeah, it's not even close. Can you cut that?
Use B to snap to grid.
Okay, alignment to grid activated. All right, let's try that. Did it work? Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
But
Okay.
then we gotta go, and I do have control. Like it's functioning
do you?
properly. Yeah.
Then maybe that's a client thing that's happening.
So I
Let me
should
get
be
out of
able
your
to
way so
do
you can
this.
drill some. Here, go ahead, drill.
And then I flat that down, and then I go Control G, and then I turn these back on, and it just starts welding those. Whoa.
Oh God.
What's it doing?
It's wheeling.
It was. I felt it. I felt it do something crazy. And while those are running, I Control G, switch to this, and I can't place it yet because we don't have a big enough hole.
Should be.
That doesn't seem good. I feel like the back end has picked itself up.
Oh yeah, it has.
Is it under?
Totally.
Is it on rocks or something? Or is it the weight? I bet you it's the weight of the drills.
I think
Watch
it's
it.
the weight of the drills.
Yeah. There's too much. There's too much weight in the drills. So the whole thing lifts up, even with the batteries and a cargo container. Bob's like, I'm trying real hard, but I can't keep it up. Thunk. 1,000 rocks at a time. There it goes.
Oh, hey, there we go.
There it goes.
Gotta add another container.
I mean,
As
we're
well.
not worried about being off center, guys. That literally doesn't matter. That's not what's lifting it off the ground on the back. It's the weight. It's got guide wheels, so it's not gonna fall left or right. And then we go this, and then this should just auto. Oops. What? No. No drills. No, stop drilling and place the block. Oh, that's weird.
What is?
I don't think this build system works properly. So I'm in the build system, I have the conveyor selected, but when I click, it drills instead of placing down the conveyor. All right, let me switch to that, and I'm in placement mode, but it won't place. Going out of Control G and going back in resets it to free movement.
Boo.
Oh, Jesus. So I've got to... It doesn't place at all. It's bugged out. Ah, that's too bad. That system just doesn't really want to work.
Nope. It's a great idea. Just doesn't quite work.
I can't place any blocks now. There it goes. Jeez. I had to go into like 3 different menus to do it.
I mean, it's drilling a good size
Yeah.
tunnel.
This is the right click. This is like, if we want to drill really fast, I switch to this. Gotta put that in alignment active. Ah, shit, still didn't work.
Yep. Didn't align.
All right, here, let's try this for a second. No, that's not gonna work either, because you're not gonna be. Placement mode activated, gravity aligned, local grid. Oh, I have to hit it twice. So I go boom, boom, control G, this, do some more mining. This is right click mining again. Just to see how fast we can place blocks down. Okay, G, BB. It's still not letting me place it because it's... Now G. Now BB. Now, nope. Not. That's straight up bugged out. So what it does is, now it doesn't let me place anything. Control G. So here we go, guys. Right now I can use drills, right? I'm hitting Control G to switch over to the cockpit build mode. And we go B, B, we're local grid aligned. We look down. Doesn't let me place it. Actually tries to run the drills actively. You can't have somebody in a chair because the chairs don't let you do the placement mode because they're not controlled seats. They're just chairs.
I mean, we could do your facing downward cockpit thing, I guess.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. One person drops the things, the other person mines, and let's see how much track we can place. I think that's the only way to do it. You just need a cockpit or some kind of control seat down there. Did you run out of materials? Well, it's not giving me the error for it, so... No, I have 43 interior plates. Need to deselect the drill group. Tried that. Here, we'll switch back. So we have group 1, switching to group 6, which is nothing. Nothing's selected now. Now we're gonna go Control G, B, B to align to grid. We're gonna look down to the spot that it needs to go. We're gonna click, and now it doesn't do anything. I'm clicking like a madman right now. It just bugs out completely. That should place. I've got the parts. We're aligned. It just doesn't do anything. It bugs out when you leave the cockpit while in build mode.
Oh.
Okay, good to know. That's
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we need one.
all
We need
right.
a cockpit in front of it, or some kind of seat in front of it to drop these. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What are our options? You gotta. I mean, I guess you could use the normal small cockpit. That would work fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't think
What
of
we
anything
honestly
smaller.
probably
Right?
need is we need one of those open seat cockpits.
One of the modded ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, isn't there one in the game now?
Oh, there is. Yep.
Yeah,
you're
isn't,
right.
isn't that a thing now? Yeah.
Why is it not showing up?
Flight seat. Maybe. Does it not work on small grids?
Should.
Okay, flight seat. It's not large seat, not available on small grid. What? No, that doesn't seem right.
That's because it's called something else. Control seat.
Control seat. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting there. Oh,
Enable to place control seat.
my game has just gone totally. We're gonna
Yeah.
save. That was a massive FPS drop. You can place it.
No, I can't.
I gotta give it a mount point. So hang on 2 seconds. I'm gonna give it a mount point underneath the cockpit. Oh man. We're doing this for science, guys. Ah shit. That's not actually a mount point. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's only got a... What's the attachment point on this freaking thing? Is it... It'll let me attach it if I put it sideways.
Well, that's stupid.
How would you like to face straight down? Nope, can't do that either. Yeah, it'll only let me do it if you're faced like upside down or side. Nope, just sideways, left and right. We might have to put a... Oh, yes. Text, this is brilliant. I'm not gonna be able to see a thing. Oh, wow. Is this some kind of weird trust exercise?
I think so. I'm afraid that the top drills are going to have to be pushed out one because they're going to drill the shit out of it.
Well, let's test this first before we... You just tell me when to move forward. Or that's literally... Yeah, you tell me when to move forward. Or I tell
Man,
you
I
when to
can't-
move forward.
I can't see anything.
Yeah. All right. No, this is going to be great. I'll tell you when to move forward. My job
Okay.
is... I have one job now. Oh, it's telling me someone else is using the ship. And I can't bring the build up. Only one person can do it.
What? Oh. That's unfortunate.
Put it on a rotor. Actually, that might work. is it'd be considered a different grid, in which case somebody would not be using the ship. Because I would be my own
That's a
ship
good
slapped to
point.
yours. Oh boy, okay.
Inventory
Hang on,
full.
gotta paint it. Oh, this is, yep. Gotta paint it pink. Now we're putting a rotor on it. Why not?
Because why not?
All right. Yep. You already got a rotor ready? Subgrids will still count as part of the ship. Will they? That means that won't work.
I want to try it.
Why not? The grand experiment that is this. Don't go too far forward now. Because you're going to be in front of the drills. Okay, that's not in front of the drills. That's fine.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Nope. Still can't do it. A connected ship has taken control. Yeah. That's a bummer. I kind of wanted to see that work. Wanted to see that be a thing.
Oh well.
So it's too broken to use with one person. Placing them like this. It's not a problem with seeing. It's a problem with placing the block. Come on, Bob.
I think it's honestly we just gotta place them.
Just gotta do it.
Yeah, gotta place them by hand.
Not enough brain cells? I don't know off the top of my head who sings that. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I hit Control B. I just blueprinted, I think, the entire base. Maybe.
Ah, okay. Alright.
All right, you placing it by hand? Let's see how fast we can do this. You ready? I'm gonna right-click drill this time. Here we go. You clear from the drills?
Yep. Theoretically.
And then I stop and you place? Can you get under the drills without dying?
This is not nerve-wracking at all.
I know you're probably surrounded by death right now.
Space OSHA does not approve. I'm just saying.
It's working though. It's working! Ah. Yep, there we go. Trying not to go too far. Like I'm trying not to let them disappear underneath the cockpit. How long?
I wonder if it's because you're right-clicking. It's not actually hurting me because I totally should be getting drilled by these.
Absolutely pummeled by it? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, should be being destroyed right now.
Oh yeah, you're like right in front of the drills now. So it must be right click doesn't hurt. Connect the seat to a landing gear.
You know,
That's actually, that would work.
That could work.
That would
maybe.
actually work. But hey, we made some progress.
Stupid enough to work. Let's try it.
Let's try it. Oh man. All right, let me see. I'll look that song up for you right now. Hang on 2 seconds. Let's see. Falling Apart was done by...
Marcus something, right? Marcus?
Yeah, I have no idea. Place in a control seat on a landing gear so it's considered a separate grid so that you can, 1, block my view, but allow you to place these down so we can just drill forward. Oh, good job, Windows Media Player. It was made by... And this is the song. I'm gonna play it. Epidemic Sound. Thanks.
Yep. DG.
I'm gonna look it up. Falling Apart was done by OTE Victoria Windrude.
Excuse me?
That's what it says. a good song though.
I thought it was like Marcus Engstrom or something like that.
I mean, maybe it's not what's on here. Maybe it's changed. Maybe that's the lead singer. I'm not sure. Victoria. Managed to get the cockpit, the latch.
Alden Mark Nicholson. Nicklason. Excuse me. Okay, now how do I get the cockpit on the
Low.
gear?
I think you just throw it. You just drop it. I'm gonna go get. Oh wow, we actually added a considerable amount of tunnel to this. I'm gonna go refill my hydrogen. I'll be right back. Hey, babe. Hey guys, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna back up and start charging it a little bit. Oh, John R, don't go like that, man. we all start somewhere. We have literally about 5 years of playing with space engineers in our belt, and we still derp stuff all the time. So don't be hard on yourself.
Okay, so I am back just for a second, and we're gonna have to end the stream here.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I've managed to back it up and get it docked in, so it's going to be charging.
Oh, perfect.
I put the batteries on charge.
Okay. Well, we are going to end the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. It was a lot of fun, for sure. And we actually got this thing working. I look forward to trying out the landing gear solution. Because it is definitely a weird one. It's probably the most bizarre thing I think we've done here in a very, very long time.
Yep.
But
You know, looking at this thing, you could definitely tell that I'm back.
yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that.
Without a doubt, the most complicated, ridiculous thing that I've made in a long time.
Yeah, I am not going to not gonna argue with that. Not gonna argue with that. But yeah, we had something just now come up, so I'm gonna run off. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Of course, you can always subscribe to Texas channel. Bring him up to 10K. I'm really looking forward to that. He hasn't put out any videos and probably don't expect any, but you know, that's just kind of a thing.
Yep, not going to either.
Or come over and join us over on Twitch and the Armco Discord, where there's all kinds of events going on. So if you're looking to play with a lot of like-minded and ridiculous people, Armco, the sci-fi gaming community run by myself, CaptainShack, Wasted Space, or Marfologist, you guys can join us on that shenanigans. But all right,
Yeah,
everybody.
thanks for coming along, everybody. That was fun.
Bye, guys.